That ain't worth it. It's a $6 8 mile. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not for me. Not for me. Might be better for you, but it ain't for me. Uh, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Uh, like a little convenience store somewhere. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're just doing the Uber, man. Got the Uber busted out, waiting on something gonna come out. Unless anything's gonna come out. Not sure if it is. Got the sun beaming from that direction, so trying to get some shade off of that. But yep, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Live in Gulfport, Florida. Sunny, zazzy, beautiful. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm out here on the beach. Just chilling, man, doing my thing out here. Got the Uber, logged in on the Uber. Just, figured I'd come out here. Like a 100-mile drive to come down here. Decided late in the day yesterday. I don't know if you were there or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I drove down as part of the end of the live stream yesterday. Drove down here just to do a long road trip with whoever wanted to watch. But yeah, I'm logged on the Uber now. They've the first one they sent me wasn't bad. It was like $8 for 4 mile, which I almost took, because it was $2 a mile. But I don't know how the lights are, you know what I mean? So it could have been 4 miles, but it could probably still take 45 minutes. It wanted me to go underneath the interstate. So I was looking at it, I was like, I don't think that's they tipped okay. Somebody will take it, you know what I mean? But I was like, nah, I don't know. It's been pinging a little bit, but everything it's been pinging me with, I guess, I don't know, it was too far north. It was wanting to send me more into St. Pete from where I'm at. I'm not trying to go all the way into St. Pete. It's a whole other level of traffic. This area where I'm at is like its own little neighborhood with its own restaurants and shops and stuff, called Gulfport, Florida. It's like just to the west of St. Pete, south of Clearwater, if you can picture where that's at. But yeah, it's not too bad out here. Been hanging out. Like I said, trying to get the Uber, see if anything's going to ping on that. But I don't know. Just hanging out for now. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Like, it does seem like it's a little more active. So I'm just waiting. It's kind of the slow period in the day, too. Being that it's 3 o'clock. It's kind of too early to be dinner and too late to be lunch. Already went and got in the water for a little bit, kind of waded around. It's really shallow. Like I was out there a good ways from the shoreline. I was about 40 yards down in the water, and it was still not even really waist deep yet. And I started getting nervous about like going too far from the shoreline, because there's still animals and stuff in the water, you know what I mean? So I was like, I don't like, because I was the only one that was that far out as I was, and that wasn't even like waist deep. I'm short as well, you know what I mean? But I was still way out there, so I just kind of like squatted down, kind of like sat Indian style on the ground in the water, and that being at that level, it was kind of like it was like neck deep, sitting Indian style on the ground and underneath the beach. whatever. But yeah, I kind of hung out there for about a half hour, maybe a whole hour, something like that. But yeah, I found a pretty good spot to sleep. I might just hang out here the whole week because I don't go to work till Saturday at the retail job. And there's a bunch of people car camping out here. There's I'm like next to somebody right now. I think it's car camping. Technically, that's a camper, but yeah, you get the idea. It was I pulled up last night. There was like 4 or 5 old looking, camper van type of looking cars, and I was like, oh, those are definitely people living in their cars, parked here at the beach this late at night. You know what I mean? I'm like, man, they found a good spot. But yeah, I knew about this beach from like 15, 20 years ago. Wanted to come and check it out because it used to be more like a private beach, just like the people that lived in Gulfport were the only people that knew that this was here. But now it's kind of, the word's gotten out a little bit. It's still pretty quiet as far as beaches go. Really pretty. The water's not the bluest, but it's still pretty blue. Like, I've seen bluer water. If you go down further down to Lake Sarasota, water's even pretty. But here, in being close to the port of Tampa and everything, the water's murkier from all the ships spinning the dirt up and stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, here's the beach. Here's some of the beach at least. Hang on. This family's trying to get ready to go to the. I'm waiting for them to get their stuff together so they can go down to the beach. There's like literally a family if I point the camera the other direction. But yep. And I know I shouldn't have, but I did something bad. There's nothing too bad, nothing illegal. Don't worry. But I did something bad because I figured I'm gonna go ahead. I might as well just go ahead and hang out here all week. Ain't no reason to rush back. I'm gonna do the dinner night tonight, basically dinner rush. See how much I make. The goal is to make at least 50 because that's what I would have made in the small town. So if I can, I'll push all the way to 100, busting even 100. Basically, I hit no on a perfectly good 8 already. And just because it was going underneath the interstate. So from where I'm at, it wanted me to go underneath the interstate and then come back to where I'm at. I would have had to go underneath the interstate again, and then doing all that. I'm not sure what the traffic would have been like trying to get up underneath that. I don't know. Between here and St. Pete, and then people getting off the interstate to get in. I don't know. It's like, yeah, like I don't know because I don't know what to expect yet. But the mileage on it was good. I should have took it, and now I'm just waiting for another one. Long story short. But anyway, I said I did something bad. I bought cigarettes because I knew I was gonna be sitting here chilling on the beach majority of the week. You know what I mean? Even if it's slow, I don't think it's gonna be as slow as my city, but it's still like just chilling on the beach gives me something to do. I don't know. You look a little less inconspicuous, or a little more conspicuous because you're just sitting in your car smoking a cigar at the beach. You know what I mean? Nothing, nothing to it. And plus, they don't want you. They no tobacco on the beach. So, if you're in your car smoking, that's where they want. It's where they want you. It's even got a sign that says no vaping, right? Like I can get no tobacco. I can get. You don't want a bunch of cigarette butts in the sand and all that. Somebody have to come through with like a pincher or a poker stick to pick them all up or whatever. You know what I mean? I can understand no tobacco, but it says no vaping. I'm like, what? I'm like, you can't even have like an electronic device out there. I'm like, you can still. It's not like there's any lifeguard out here, or beach police or something that's gonna stop you. There's a sign that says, yeah, no dogs, no alcohol, no tobacco, no vaping. Which the alcohol, I get it. Yeah, like no vaping. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, what do they think people are gonna leave cartridges everywhere or something? Like, I don't know. But anyway, chilling here on the beach. I can only get these cigars at Family Dollar. And sure enough, there was like the biggest Family Dollar I've seen in a while. They have down here. So I was like, oh, I gotta walk in there. Let me see. What do they got? And then just bought cigarettes and walked back out. But anyway, logged in on the beach. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm still logged in. Still logged in, waiting on an order. If it gets too quiet, I'll go ahead and fire up DoorDash too. But I know between the two of those, it'll be going nuts. Pretty much, I got to keep one. Like, as I get an order on the one, I log out on the other, run the order for the one. And when I finish that, log back into the both of them. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get lucky. It'll ping you with an order, both going south at about the same time. And, you catch them both. But yeah, there's actually they're like beach volleyball champions in this town or something like that too. There's like a big memorial thing, like the plaques all the years that they've won. Quad and duos or something like that. Teams of like 2 teams of 2. I don't know. Let's go in there. I'm making a video basically at the same time, hanging out here. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, no vaping. I thought that. I'm like, dude, come on now. Like, isn't that like the whole point? Like, because it's like it's supposed to be less trashy than cigarettes to vape. I guess I don't know. I got here last night, and then the people that were watching, they wanted me to get to the beach. They were they were ready to see the water, and they wanted me to get ankle deep in the water or whatever they were watching to get to that point. And I get here, and I'm on the beach, and I see another guy getting out of his van, and he went and straight showered in the, like normally when you go to the beach, they have showers to spray yourself off, spray the sand off you or whatever. The dude was straight showering. Like, he had swim trunks on still, but he had like shampoo and soap and stuff. He had like a whole shower bag he brought over, showered in the beach shower. And that's when it hit me. I'm like, oh my God, there's already like 4 or 5 people camping here. Which I kind of expected. It's Florida. It's the beach. It's like, they don't have... This town's not crowded enough to the point where they have to put signs up for no overnight parking. There's a couple parking lots that have signs up that say no overnight parking. But there's not parking meters everywhere where you have to feed a parking meter to sit there for 4 hours or whatever. Pretty much where I'm at right now. It's a whole row. Like 30 parking spots. Like, there's like beach parking, and then this is off the street. They have this road's called Shore Boulevard, and then like off of Shore Boulevard, there's like 30 or 40 parking spots that aren't part of the beach's parking lot. Like, the beach has its own parking lot, and they have signs up that say no overnight parking. But right here where I'm at, there's no signs up. This is completely different parking. You know what I mean? I don't know. But anyway, a lot of people parking on the street and stuff too. So I kind of just parked up next to somebody else that was already parked on the street. Like, just parallel parked, and then, like, crawled in the back and tried not to make too much noise. It was fine. The one guy, I think he even went to work at, like, I don't know, I think the guy went to work. Like, he was getting up to go to work really, really early, like 2 a.m. And the guy was getting up, he fired up his car, he was right behind me, the car right behind me. He fired up his car, he didn't even say nothing to me, he just took off to work. So I was like, all right. But he probably couldn't even tell. He probably just thought, like, what's this car that parked next to mine, kind of thing. Anyway. Yeah, it being that slow time, I think. I don't know. At least I can, because I logged in to kind of see what it looked like, before I actually went live. You know what I mean? Like, testing it out a little bit. I didn't actually accept anything yet, but I've had to run up to the Circle K for a drink twice already. So I was like, damn. And when I went up to the Circle K, I was far enough up north that I was in a different market, I think. It was trying to send me stuff that was going all the way down into St. Pete. I'm like, no, come on now. I'm trying to do the Ubering right here in this little pocket right here. All right. Anyway, it looks like they finally got all their stuff together. They're heading towards the beach now. So there's a little view of where I'm at. But yeah, there's like a bunch of sailboats out there. A bunch of sailboats out there just anchored up. They've been out there since about 7 a.m. just sitting. just out there just sitting with their sails down. They could even be living out there because it's calm right now. There's no hurricane coming right now. But yeah, I was like, dude, there's technically look at all these homeless people out on the water. Yeah. I apologize. There's like a little bit of a harmonica coming from these people. There's like a band up the corner playing. But yeah, pretty much just where I'm hanging out, waiting for an order to come through on Uber. And yeah, we'll see. I should be able to at least make the 50, because dinner rush hadn't even started yet. I'll run until at least 11 p.m. if I need to at least make the same amount I would have made in my own city. Which I don't really think that's going to be a problem. And I feel like the mileage is going to be a lot shorter everywhere too. I'm already kind of seeing some of the stuff. The miles was a little bit fucked up, but I don't know. Yeah. And in the restaurants, I'm not too familiar with either, so I'll be learning basically where's the good spots, where's the bad spots. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging, man. 4 viewers, pretty steady. And yeah, pretty much I wasn't live for too long before people started showing up. That's pretty cool too. It's getting better. Normally, the first time I went horizontal, it took an hour before I had one person viewing. Literally, I think it took about a half hour till I had one viewer that came in for a couple seconds, and then at an hour mark, it finally had one viewer that was watching. It's slow. It's a slow grind. And I'm not the most interesting person in the world. That's why I figured, I'm driving out to a different city to, I'm thinking next week, because I got to go back to work on Saturday. He's probably going to have me on the schedule on Sunday as well. But I'm thinking next Monday through Friday. Hang on. Hello. Anyway, yeah, I get those calls all fucking day long. Like a scam call, but then they don't even say anything when you answer. They're just calling to see that it's somebody. They're dialing a random number to see if somebody actually answers and says hello. And if you answer and say hello, then they take and sell that number. It's stupid. That's what scam calls has evolved to nowadays. They're basically just selling each other's numbers, selling numbers to each other to just kind of scamming each other by here's a list of numbers you could buy, But everybody's had it on scams, They're just buying numbers off each other, scamming each other. But yeah, it's a pretty good beach, man. Even the water wasn't, because it being, I don't know. Water was perfect temperature. Want to crawl into. What I mean? Water's a good temperature. You ain't even afraid about getting your nips, getting nipple deep. But I was afraid. I was getting so far out there. I was almost to where the boats are, and it was still only waist deep. I'm like, what the hell? And then yeah, if it's salt water, there's sharks. There's sharks in salt. You know what I mean? I don't know. It depends how far they actually might be. But yeah, if it's salt water, there's a chance there's sharks. So I don't want to go too far from the coastline either because of that. Not that I have any open cuts on me or something like that. Like I'm bleeding currently, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I was out there. I sat still so long that a fish bumped into me and shit. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta keep moving. Yeah, that's about it for now, man. Just waiting on this order, but like I said, it's Monday, 3:30. I don't know shit about this town, to be honest with you. I've been out here once before, like 15 or 20 years ago. Oh shit, there's a little e-bike gang. I don't know how the police don't like ticket them when you're riding like that. Like, I don't know how they don't ticket you. Look over. Like these fucking electric dirt bikes going everywhere. I don't know. Like, I like e-bikes. I'm for e-bikes, but like I said, when you're riding them like that, I honestly I don't know. They should be taken from them or ticketed or something. But I know, like 15 years ago when I came here, the majority of the traffic in this town was bicycles. And like there wasn't, you know what I mean? There's a lot of bikes, but not quite as many as there were. There was about 3 times as many bikes as there are in the city. Like 15 years ago. And I wasn't out here for that long. I came out here a couple different days. My dad was looking at property out here. It was a duplex that needed work. It was like 70,000. And this was back in like '09. Like after the housing market just crashed. He was gonna get a deal to buy this at 70,000, you know what I mean? But I don't know, for one reason or another, he didn't do it. And yeah, kinda, I don't know. But yeah, it was a duplex, 2-bedroom, 2-bath on one side, and a 2-bedroom, 2-bath on the other side. So it was basically a 4-bedroom, 4-bath house that was split in the middle. You know what I mean? And it had, the one room was like sunk into the ground, like it was like a 1.5 story, like, you know, like a half flight of stairs that went down into the ground, and a half flight of stairs that went up above that room. So it's like one room that goes down and one room that goes up, you know, built shotgun style kind of. But I liked the room, you know, I'm like, oh, it's cool. It goes like 6 feet down to the ground or so. It's like having like a little bunker room, you know. But yeah, he didn't buy it for one reason or another. But yeah, you figure for 70,000, you live in one side and rent out the other side. Nowadays, like over $1,000 a month, you know, live out here on this beach in this beach town. Yeah, I'm probably looking at maybe $3,000 a month, even for just a 2-bedroom. Because I know 2 bedrooms where I live, they want $1,600 a month. $1,600 a month for a 2-bedroom. Oh man, how y'all doing? Appreciate it. This is where I'm at. I'm chilling on the beach, waiting for an Uber Eats order to come through. If need be, I can go a couple miles north, but I figured I ought to start it from right here, so this way it'll make Uber think like this is the epicenter where I want to take orders from, because this is where I started for the day. You know what I mean? Hopefully it'll help me finish close to back here. Yeah. Like here I could park anywhere and sleep. Like right here off this main street, this ain't, you know, it's not the best spot because there's gonna be a lot of noise, traffic rolling up and down. But yeah, I'll go like 2 or 3 streets off the main street. Beautiful. You know what I mean? Posted up, you know, laying in the back seat like I'm laying in a hammock. And there's a good breeze. Like, it's 91 degrees right now. But I'm not sweating. I got all the car windows down, and there's a breeze just coming through, like, you know, being coastal. I think I'm kind of blocked because I got this camper parked in the spot next to me, big ass camper. Like I don't know. I parked here because they're gonna help me block the sun here in a little bit once the sun gets a little bit lower. I'm gonna use it to block the sun, but it's also blocking some of the breeze. It's kind of like a catch-22. But yeah, I don't know. It almost, there's this little walkway right here. They got a bunch of palm trees down this little walkway, so it almost reminds me of like the Venice boardwalk or something. These palm trees, like every so often, there's a palm tree on the sidewalk that goes all the way down this whole street. There's a big 2-story bar down at the end of the road, and in the pier, you can kind of see the pier down there. There was an old casino, but it's closed down now. And then this public bathroom right here, it's a very nice, very nice public bathroom. Yeah, even the toilet paper they had in there was pretty decent toilet paper. I was surprised. Not surprised, but you know what I mean. What up, Jerry? Chilling on the beach. Yep. I think I can like my own video. Yeah, I can. I can like my own video. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Here, maybe a little. I mean, I'm planning on spending the whole week here. I'll probably make 2 Chronicles episodes down here. I'm planning on, episode 41. I know I need to get episode 41 up and posted. It's been a while since in between episode 40 and this one. But anyway, I'm working on episode 41 kind of currently, and then episode 42 I'm gonna film here as well before I make it back for I gotta clock in at the actual job on Saturday. So yeah, wasn't too bad, man. There was a guy, like, as I was going to bed, there was a guy who fired up the car like I parked right next to. And the car I parked right next to ended up firing up because the guy had to go to work or whatever. Yeah, the whole dude went to work, and I don't even think he realized that somebody was sleeping in the car. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, he didn't pay no mind to the car. He just kept on moving. He went to work. That's it. But yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. I even got a time lapse. I figured out this phone. It's got a way it can record and do time lapse. So I did 2 hours of the just the clouds rolling across the sky while I was sitting here watching YouTube on my other phone while this phone was doing the time lapse video. You know what I mean? I need to catch the either the sunrise. Sunrise will probably be better to catch out here because where we are. I could probably get out there on the edge of the pier, catch the sunrise really good tomorrow morning or something. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling, man. This is day 4. I've been doing this, the dashboard ride along. Sorry, there was a fire truck going by on the road behind me. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might cruise around for a little bit, just to kind of show y'all a little bit of what the town looks like during daylight. Treasure Island. Taco Bus in Treasure Island. Oh, hang on now. Where's this? Oh, I could probably take that. Ooh, man. That's a lot of miles, though. I don't know. Trip radar. Treasure. Somebody that's already on Treasure Island could easily take that. And I don't know if they're going to charge me a toll to get onto Treasure Island or not. Being an Uber driver, that would suck to have to pay a toll to go make a tip. But I'm sure they would, because you're not really exempt from it unless you have like a Florida Sun Pass or something where you pay for your tolls on a yearly basis. You get like a subscription to your toll booth usage. So I'm sure you would have to pay a toll to go on that island and everything too. It didn't look like it was bad. Like if somebody was already on that island, they made a quick, easy $9. No. But anyway, sorry. Hang on. Fire up the car. I'll cruise around the block for a little bit. Yeah, a little tough to see behind me right now. I'm just gonna go slow. But you know, if you get hit by a car that's moving like less than 500 feet an hour, it's really on you. You couldn't just get out of the way of a car that was only moving 3 feet a second, you know. It's like, but anyway, I like these little villas over here on the right, across from the beach. Like I bet there's some Airbnbs that are built into these little villas over here. Trip radar's going nuts now. But yeah, up here on the right, off to the right is the pier. It goes off. You can fish off the pier. There's even a table. You can like do cleaning. You can like, you know, descale your fish. There's like a table and a sink and everything. You can clean the fish right there after catching it on the pier. Then over here on the left, I think this is a little ice cream shop, something like that, called the Neptune Grill. Outdoor seating kind of beach bar type of place. And then this one here, I think is called Storm Chasers or something like that. Storm Runners Tavern. And this big, huge 2-story bar right here, this is called like O'Maddie's, that's what it's called, O'Maddie's. It looks like it's a pretty good hopping bar. I was here, when I came here last night, being the end of the day on a Sunday, there was a bunch of people here. A bunch of people here now. Yeah, but for no particular reason, this is pretty much where I GPS'd to, was this bar, this location right here. And then just drove. Like I said, they've got the pier right across the walk from it. Then here's coming into some of the neighborhood. That's like a Veterans Memorial Park on the right-hand side of the road. And then over here on the left, pretty much more, I think, like condominium-style housing. Resort rentals. Hippie Heaven Resort Rentals. That's what these are called. On the left. Yeah, there's even an art walk. There's like a little... You good, ma'am? There's like a little trail or something, like a, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna walk it at some point and get it in the video. But yeah, there's the trail, a bunch of artwork and sculptures as you're walking down this little footpath, you know. Yeah, they're doing a lot of work out here. I guess they're like resetting the, I don't know. They had one part of the like, whole ground dug up and stuff. They were like redoing the sewer line or something. There's a couple places for rent out here and stuff too. I don't know what they would cost. It's crazy how often you see a place for rent, but it doesn't have the price on it. You know? For rent. And it's a sign with the phone number on it and everything. But yeah, this place kind of gives me like Key West vibes. Like I said, the traffic used to be a lot more bicycles 15, 20 years ago. You know? Wasn't so many cars parked on the street. I think I just saw Shawn Michaels. I'm not sure, but I think that was Shawn Michaels that just walked by my car. I think I just saw Shawn Michaels back there.
The Shawn Michaels?
I think so. I'm not sure. There's some random guy walking. I'm like, I just saw Shawn Michaels. But he smiled real big. Yeah, he got it. People are kind of friendly. Just a guy doing his thing, getting some coffee here on the beach. But really, the cool stuff is on the side, like not the street right now. The cool stuff is like looking side to side. Waterfront district. I guess I can go. Gulfport. That's the public library right there. One-way street. Yeah, pretty much this is the city, man. Like this, little pocket right in here in southwest of St. Pete. This Clinton Avenue. I was down this street earlier. Sorry, I'm kind of slowing people. I'm going like parade speed, a little bit faster than parade speed. That one's for sale, 2-bed, 2-bath. Phone number right there if you're interested. Another one for sale right here on Clinton Avenue. This goes all the way down to the beach. Kind of the only bad thing is if there's a really bad storm, you got to worry about water coming in your doorstep because like the beach is right up there. So if water level comes up like 5-6 feet, you got water coming in your door. You know what I mean? Just from sea level rising, just that little bit. But I heard, I don't know, when my dad was looking at the place he was talking to one of the neighbors, and he was saying there was somebody that's been living here since like 1917. She's like, the oldest resident here, been here the longest. She said where her house was, the highest the water ever got, she had to sandbag her door like one season, for one particular storm. Basically, she had to put sandbags up to stop the water from coming in her house. And she was about 20 houses up from the beach, maybe. So it's something cool to think about. But anyway, beautiful Gulfport, Florida. I just like the way some of these old, it's old wooden look. It's got the white picket fence around it. Like they did a really good job of that house. And look how much smaller it is. Like that house is probably only like 500 square feet. I don't know. They used to build houses smaller than they are nowadays. Coming back up on the beach again. And pretty much that's the parking spot I just backed out of. It was right there next to that camper van. I'm gonna go the other way up the street this time. That's the free public bus. A bus that just travels around the city, takes you where you need to go for free. I gotta mute real quick. Alright, sorry, there was people playing House of the Rising Sun. Like, just like a local band kind of thing. A couple guys playing guitars or whatever. And then these over here, this is more like condominium style living. I don't know the name of what this complex is called. Anyway, there's a little basketball court up here on my left. Basketball court. I'm not going that way. I'm blocking somebody. Hang on, they're going that way. Let me check out on your phone, Sunshine. Sometimes check out on your phone, Sunshine Bridge across the bay. Yeah, the Sunshine Skyway. Highway, Hawaii. Any Uber Eats? It's giving me a bunch of Trip Radar stuff, but nothing like a direct order for me to do. A lot of the Trip Radar stuff, it doesn't pay very well. It's stuff that other people have rejected. LOL, do deliveries from the free bus. I was thinking this part of town, I might even be able to register my electric bike. I might be able to, go do my retail gig, and then come down here for the week. Once I get the van, have my electric bike in the van and stuff, and ride down here, pull out the electric bike, and then maybe I could do deliveries on the electric bike, because everything's really, really close together. You're almost faster on an e-bike than you are in a car around here. But I'd have to register the e-bike and all that stuff first. But yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna look into it, because this would be the kind of area that it would, you would be able to do. Anyway, real pretty blue house, and then real pretty pink house right up here. Looks like that pink house is for sale. And then here's the main drag right here, Beach Boulevard. All kinds of little tiny, little tiny shops and restaurants and stuff. Like just on this little drag. Oh, here we go. $7 2 mile. Okay. Right back to where I am. Boom. Okay. $7 3 mile. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Give me directions. I need directions. Alright, so I need to make a left. Here we go. We're live. It's coming like right back to where my car, like right where my car was showing me. I gotta do a circle, basically. Go grab this food and come right back to where I am. Yep, $7. Like it was like 2.7 miles, not even a 3 mile. But the thing is, you got to go really slow. You know what I mean? Mile and a half from the restaurant, but it could take 6 minutes to get there. Come on, buddy, you can go a little quicker than that. Come on, buddy. What are you hitting your brake for? What are you doing? Okay. There's one of them overly cautious defensive drivers there. But yeah, just up and down this one main strip, there was like 10 different places that I can pick up an Uber Eats order from. Which kind of like is like the same option I have in my actual town. There's only about 10 actual places. So I'm gonna roll the windows up a little bit, so if the wind noise is bothering you, it should be cutting about half right now. But yeah, I was thinking next week I might go north, go up to Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia, the city's kind of built similarly, where all the roads are really perpendicular and square. It's a bunch of rectangle, all the streets, it's very easy to flow through. The traffic might be hellacious, but the way the city of Savannah is, like, the whole city parks on the street. So, like, I just gotta find a place to park on the street, and I'll blend right in. And then I'm also, since I got, my YouTube channel written on the back of my car, kind of like a mobile billboard for my channel, and I don't think I'm going to get any new hits or nothing like that, but people might see, people in Savannah might see Florida Swamp Monkey written on the back of my window. I might get a couple extra views out of it, maybe not new subscribers, but some people do, they check out the YouTube at least to look and see what it is. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, think about it. I've been up to Savannah a couple of years, like the same kind of like 15 years ago type of thing. So I want to go check it out again. It's been a while since I've been. I think I can go a little bit faster here. I need to put the AC on, actually, for the phone. of this place is called Sam's Gyros and Seafood. Or gyros, euros, whatever you want, however you call them. Something's wrong with this phone, at least. Shit ain't doing nothing. I don't know what's wrong with this phone. Come on now. There we go. Alright. Alright, we got one viewer. We got one viewer. How you doing, one viewer? It's that one guy.
Hi, brother.
One viewer, how you doing, man? Chilling. What does he want me to do? Meet at door. Meet at door. There's no business name or nothing. Meet at door. Okay, meeting at the door.
Message from Khalid K. Can I have the link? New message from Khalid K.
Get across the road. Go, hurry, go. Oh, he's the other way now. They were showing you on this street. Alright, we're showing you on this street. Don't worry about it. Stop. Come on, hurry up. Come on, Davis, let's go. Alright, where are you at? Another $5. 2.7. What's that? No. $7 minimum. Alright, come on now. There he is. Okay, come on here. Alright, there's where I'm gonna park. That's where I'm parking, right here. Schlunk. What's up, Lotus? How you doing, man? I'm trying to find this guy here. Is he in the back of the building? This is paying no. Nope. $7 minimum. Because yeah, I figure Uber gives me 2, so if it's not a good looking like 6 and some good change, I'm not doing it. It's like it's got to be at least $6.50, $7 minimum. All right, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, we're in drive. It might take a while to get the next one because I just rejected 2. But anyway, I figured I'd do a couple dashes down here for the week. I prefer doing Uber over DoorDash, just because DoorDash it's extra. It's not very user friendly. The just Uber moves more. It's like, you know, the ease of the app just moves better for me. I don't know. DoorDash is, I don't know, like I said, it's just extra. You got to do extra steps for no reason kind of thing. But yeah, I'm just posted up over here on the beach, just waiting. It's quiet. It's Monday. It's only 4 o'clock. But yeah, first order of the day already busted out. I'll come right back here and park right where I was. Alright. But yeah, I figured it'd be cool, like, you know, somebody like ordering. They order, and then they can watch the live stream of your order being delivered to you. Like Amazon doesn't do that yet. Yeah, man, it got a little bit hotter. Well, I don't think, no. I think the wind's not blowing as hard as it was. I don't think it got any hotter. I do want to shut the car down. I need an oil change. I got to make some money before I can do that. But I'll just go to Walmart. You know, look at the Walmart lube technicians, they'll work on it. I do want to buy my own oil though, because I know the oil they put in last time, it was just like it was a synthetic, or it wasn't even, I don't know, it was synthetic blend, high mileage oil. I would have rather went full synthetic, high miles, but it's all right. They didn't have a high miles version, full synthetic and high miles together. So I figured it's better for me to go, you know, synthetic blend, and it's at least a high mile version of it, because the high mile version, they've got some kind of additives or cleaning stuff, you know, stuff that's supposed to help the engine last longer or whatever in the high miles blend or whatever. But yeah, the last one, it wasn't too bad. It was just, I don't know, it was $5.42 they were trying to offer me, $5.42. The miles was not bad. It was like 2.7 miles, but I was like, man, $5.43. Like they tipped about $3.50. Like these people yesterday, they only tipped $2.35. Luckily, Uber kind of beefed up the order a little bit to make it like where it was like $7. I don't know. They gave me a reimbursement or something too. Like I logged in, already had $20. I logged in and it was $20 positive. I'm like, what? and checked it. It was like it's like fuel incentive, fuel reimbursement incentive, or something like that. So I was like, okay, cool. Starting the day $20. I was like starting the day $20 positive now. Boop. Jer Bear. Yeah, I think I got a new viewer. I just like randomly messaged the guy I was delivering to messaged me, so I messaged him back. I was like, "Do you watch my live stream?" He's like, "I do now." But now, pretty much, I'm gonna drive. I'm logged in, and I'll drive till maybe about 11 o'clock tonight. The beach closes at midnight, so I could still go get I could stop doing orders at 11 and come get in the water real quick one more time before they technically close it. They've even got the bathroom open that late. I know from last night. I didn't check it after midnight because I figured probably they have a guard or a police officer that probably comes by and like locks them between. It says it opens back up at 4 a.m. So I just respected the rule, that's closed between midnight and 4 a.m. Because that's awesome. I'm glad it's not closed from like 10 to 6. Technically, like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. is considered overnight parking. So they have signs up that say no overnight parking, but then the beach opens at 4 and closes at midnight. So you really only have to worry about it from midnight to 4 a.m. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, like I could stay up till 4 a.m. and then come back to this parking lot to fall asleep because the beach opens at 4 a.m. I don't know. I see on map you're across from St. Pete Beach. Yeah, Gulfport, Florida. I did get an order. It wanted me to go out to Treasure Island. But I don't know, like if they were to make me pay a toll to get on the island. If I have an Uber order, that's pulling me onto that, because the island, I think there's a toll to get on and off that island, or at least to get on it. To get off, it's free, but to get on the island, there's a toll. So I didn't know if it was a $9 order. I almost took it. It was $9 and like 7 miles. But I was like, I don't know if they're going to charge me like $4 to even get on to the island, because I don't have any kind of sun pass or nothing where I get, you pay your tolls annually instead of like at the booth. I don't know what the price is on that. I should probably look into it, but I don't know. I just drive and avoid tolls. It's just easier. One road it wanted me to take to get here, it was $8 to take this, I think, Route 589 or something like that. Something, route or highway or state road 589 or toll road 589, Florida Expressway 589, something like that. 589 something. But anyway, it was like $8 to take that toll road. I was like, what? I think that's Treasure Island. That guy sitting in the chair, pretty much the middle of the screen. There's a guy sitting in a chair. If you look past him, I think those houses back there, I think that's Treasure Island. What is this? It's almost a 7 miler. What is this? It's a 5.4 mile. Going into South Pasadena. Off of Pasadena Avenue. I'm thinking about it. They sent it to me as a direct order now. I don't know. That's yeah. It's not a seven. I mean, it was 684. It was 684. It was only 16 cents short of being a $5 tip. And somebody that lives out there, they got it. You got a $5 tip. I know you do. You know, so, I mean, I feel like it's a $5 service, kind of, sort of. I mean, like, you know, granted, I know Uber's charging you like $6 or whatever, you know, but I don't see that. You know, Uber basically just makes about $4 off of every order I deliver for them. But I feel like, yeah, I think tip the driver five. Cause it's like a $5 service. By the time you know, if you were to get up, if you're done driving for the day, you got home from work or whatever, and you get back up to go put your shoes back on, fire up the car, let it warm up a little bit, deal with all the traffic, get down there, get to the restaurant. The restaurant, you know, sometimes the food's not ready. You gotta wait like 15, 20 minutes for the food to be ready, and that alone, that's $5 you lost. Just having, you know, you go somewhere and they don't have their stuff together enough where, you know, I can get like another 60 seconds or so. You were faster at a traffic light or something somewhere, but yeah, you get there and have to wait another 15 minutes. You know, it's like, come on. And I know it's Uber. Uber doesn't time the stuff right. DoorDash is better with it. I don't know why. DoorDash is so much better with their how they use a clock. But yeah, it was the guy lives like, I don't know, either he lives on Pasadena Avenue or he's like at work, something like that. Yeah, it's probably somebody. There might be like a gym there or something. Somebody's at Planet Fitness and ordered some food or something. I don't know. I just feel like out here, man. I like y'all don't have a $5 tip. Not sure what the real estate. I'm gonna check Zillow, see what Zillow's saying for property out here. Let's see here. Yeah, about what I thought. Yeah, $1.4 million. They've got, let's see, lower price stuff looks like 350K. Higher price stuff is 3.5 mil. Let me see what's here for 460,000. Let's see what's this. 5-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,500 square feet. Hang on there. Let's flip the screen here. But yeah, 500,000 basically. 5-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,500 square feet on 21st Avenue, built in 1945. So it's not quite a 100-year-old house, but it's almost a 100-year-old house. They're trying to sell for $500,000. It's almost 100 years. It's probably been bought and sold 6 times. Hang on, at least. Let's say just since like '08, just since '08 and now. Let's look at that. It doesn't show. In 2018, it sold for $225,000. So they're trying to double their money on it to sell it for $450,000. Granted, they got it. You know, it's 600. You know, 460 is their asking price. So they would probably take 425, maybe. But still, a $500,000 house that's almost 100 fucking years old. The lot is not even a quarter of an acre. Not even a quarter acre of land. $500,000 house, almost 100 years old. Jesus Christ. Or you could just park your car on the beach for free. For now, at least. It's not like You know, like $20 for a parking pass, like it is in Daytona. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, $20 for the parking for the day. Let's see if we can cheaper than that. Let's go 300K. Let's see what you get for 300K. 2 bedroom, 2 bath, 900 square feet, 900 square foot house is $300,000. Built in 1950. Eighth of an acre lot. An eighth of an acre lot. $300,000, 2 bedroom, 2 bath. Like, I mean, these are Bitcoin prices here. You know what I mean? Like this, yeah, everybody living here should have been invested in Bitcoin for the last 10 years if they want to be able to live here for the next 10 years. 130. Let's see what this crap trap looks like. I think it's just a lot. I think it's just a lot for 130. Wow. A 4,000 square foot lot for $130,000. That's like a tenth of an acre, I think. $130,000 for a lot. Let me see some of this bigger stuff here. 1.79 mil. 1.79 mil is almost 4,000 square feet. 4 bedroom, 3 bath still. So it's still like, you know, they don't expect you to have a lot of kids. Ooh, 20 mile. Hell no. What? Look at this. $16 20 mile. They want me to go all the way up past Clearwater, almost to Dunedin. No. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen too. I was just going to beat up my acceptance rate to come down here. But at least the orders are pinging. You know, normally I'd be sitting here waiting an hour for it to even ping again. Not here, but up in my town, it's just so slow. It's all old people up there. You know, old people, they barely even know how to use their smartphone. You know, like, you can't expect them to know how to fucking order DoorDash. Yeah. YouTube, Florida Swamp Monkey, right there in the back window. But now, pretty much, I thought of the name. The name was more or less given to me. It's, if you know anything about hiking trails, and you're like, if you're into hiking, you get into hiking to a certain point, you get a hiking, like you get a trail name. You know, like your name when you're on the trail. You know what you're known as. You know, some people, you know, like their trail name is Pitbull, or their trail name is, you know, Handstand, or their trail name is, one guy, his trail name is Nope, because every time somebody would ask him if you have a trail name, he would say Nope. And if people keep trying to, you know, what's your trail name? Nope. You have a trail name? Nope. They just start, okay, well then you're Nope. I used to DoorDash. I didn't understand the algorithm. I accepted literally every delivery, and I probably lost money on some of them. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, basically you want to aim for $1 per mile, depending on, you know, some of it's different depending on where you're at. If you're in a more congested area, then you want $2 per mile, because you're gonna have to deal with 5 lights to get a mile. Pretty much, you know, to go a mile, it's a headache to go a mile. And if you're somewhere where it's more spread out, you know, or then yeah, you want that, at least that $1 per mile to make it worth it. You know, figure if you get $30 a gallon for gas, or 30 miles a gallon for gas, by the time you convert that into Uber, you know, hopefully you can get $30 from a gallon, you know, but you got to factor your time in that, plus, you know, the fuel, cost of the fuel, you know. So if you're getting the whole $30 out of that gallon of gas, minus the fuel cost is like $25, and then minus your time, you know, pretty much you try to take your time out of the equation, pretty much, because you're not being paid by your, you know, you're not being paid by your time anyway. So pretty much you want to look for that dollar per mile. Here where I'm at, it's really congested area. It's, you know, it's a beach town. You know, people that live here, they have enough money to afford $1 million houses, apparently. You know, so I'm wanting at least a $5 tip, you know, from, I mean, not saying everybody here has $1 million house, but, you know, about almost a $500,000. You know, like next generation, there won't be a house here cheaper than a $500,000 because they're currently going for like $300K. You know, so the next generation, when the people that buy it for $300K, when they go to sell it, they're gonna want to make they're gonna want to make 500 off of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're like probably 1 or 2 generations away from $500,000 being the cheapest house here. 2004 Camry. So I can't do deliveries because the car isn't modern enough. The what? That's so fucked up. They won't even let you do food. My area, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like as long as the vehicle runs, they'll let you do a food order, but it has to be newer to be doing people, because you know people are snobby. You know what I mean? You can't put them in, you know, my '08 Ford Explorer. You know, it's got to be like a, you know, 2018 Prius. But yeah, well, I was thinking about maybe even renting a Tesla. Like if I could make some good money down here, which I bet I could if I log in tomorrow at about 11 a.m., do 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. like I'm thinking, I'm betting I might have a chance of making a $300 day. Especially if I were just to accept, you know, just accept whatever it's giving me just to keep myself moving. I might could make a $300 day. I bet I can easily bust 2. I don't know. Versus making $50 out of a Tuesday. Oh yes, 30K miles. Wow. That's stupid. There's not even like Domino's, they still hire delivery drivers. If you can deal with the schedule part, that's the only, like I could technically, I mean, it would be better if I just went to Domino's and like, hey, can you give me like 20 hours a week delivering? You know, but the only thing is they'll expect you'll have to wear a uniform. I have to keep the uniform clean. You know what I mean? I have to represent Domino's. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't look completely bad, you know, versus like the other DoorDash drivers. Some of the other DoorDash and Uber Eats drivers, they look like straight crabs. You know, they just look like a crab that's out in sunlight. I'm starting to look like that a little bit too. I need a haircut and a shave. But I don't know. My haircut at this point is the length it is. I feel like I got to pay double, and so I'm trying to go to somebody in particular. So it'll be free if I go to that one person, because they'll just cut it for free. There's probably other people that might cut it for free or something. I'd have to ask around, whatever. I don't know. Like I'm sure there's people that do free haircuts for homeless or whatever. I don't know, man. Here's more of the beach. I'm still gonna keep talking, just, you know, I'm just pointing the phone the other direction. I gotta hit my inhaler real quick. But yeah, there's a nice coastal breeze. Like, especially at night, it's supposed to cool back down under like, it's gonna be like 71 degrees tonight. It was 91 earlier, but it didn't even feel like it was 91. Because the way the wind was blowing, being here next to the beach and stuff, it was nice. It felt like it was still 78. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Yesterday, I was live for about 12 hours and some odd minutes. 12 hours, maybe 14 minutes. I got 30 hours of view time out of that, though. Plus, it's posted onto the channel if people want to rewatch it or whatever. But yeah, I've already got 30 hours of view time out of it just while it was live, which is cool. Like my best video at this point has only made 82 hours of view time. And that was the why I live in my car to buy more Bitcoin video. Like I knew it was going to do all right just because it was, the title was hit pretty hard. The thumbnail wasn't too over the top. You know what I mean? It was more, someone's going to check it out and want to hear my actual idea and opinion on, my stance on it and everything, which that's about what I got. And I know my channel's not big to where it was going to hit like 20K. I figured that, that's insane to think I'm going to make a video that's going to hit 20K anytime soon. But yeah, it's like when I made that video, I was like, oh, this is going to hit 1,000 views. When I made it and then rewatched it before I posted it, I was like, this is going to be 1,000. This is going to be my first video that makes 1,000. Like I knew it before I posted it. But yeah, I think I could have got higher in views, but I buried it under videos. Like I started, I made more content, and then so the newest content was put up on the front, and it kind of put that to the back burner. But I think it did make it to like 1,100 views before, I gave it like 2 or 3 days before I posted another video, because more than half of the views you get in the first 48 hours, pretty much, or within the first 2 weeks, pretty much. It's like that's where the video you're gonna get all your attention from. After 2 weeks, it fizzles out. You might get a pot, like later maybe something might happen, but for the most part, the first 2 weeks is about 90% of the views that video is gonna get. Phone needs to cool down. No, we're not doing that. Come on. The stream might cut out because my phone's too hot. I just turned on, I got the AC blowing on it now, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I got a warning. If it continues to get too hot, I might have to pull the case off of it. Kind of prepared for this, so I'm just gonna work through it. But now I got the AC running, so now I've got to pick an order, because I don't want the car running without me being on an order. So hopefully it sends me an order. There we go. Oh yeah. I don't like the oh, you can't even see. Can't even see it. Well, it's $6.66, but it's 1 mile. $6 1 mile. Okay, I'll go that way. But yeah, I don't know. I like the way this town is set up, with all the roads being really perpendicular and everything. It's very handy, very mathematical, precise, the way the streets are. They've even got there's a certain road that's closed down right now. So if you're going one direction, you can't go. It's like it's one-way street right now because they got half the road beat up. But going the other direction, it's kind of like an express route right now. It's kind of like I don't know. It keeps sending me that way. It keeps wanting me to go this way and then take a right to go up this road, even though there's road construction on it. It's the faster way right now because I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, 1.5 mile for $6.50. What do we got? What'd you say now? Yeah. Well, it's kind of the way the mileage is here. It's still fighting a lot of traffic. And then they might not have a vehicle. They might be more bicycle. When the way this town is made, you could almost, especially if I just worked at the auto parts store, right? If I worked at the auto parts store and just like live in my car, I could, I wouldn't even have to take my car to work. I could just walk. But yeah, there's one of the locations that like the store that I work at has a location here. I could get a transfer if they had an opening, and if they need a weekend guy, you know what I mean? But I don't think I would want to move here. It's cool to come down for like a vacation kind of thing, or stay for like a week kind of thing, but I don't think I would want to live here, because I like it up in the woods too. You know what I mean? Like being up there, up in the woods, and then I can come down here for to get away from the fucking redneck type of shit. But here, I don't know. Like if you're here, the camera's not doing it justice. It's really got like a nice Key West vibe to it. I haven't been to Key West personally, but you know, this kind of feels like Key West-ish, even though it's west of St. Pete. Anyway. Gonna pick up at the Dunkin' right here. That's a good parking spot right there. What does that say? Tow away or something? Dunkin' parking? Yeah, we're gonna dunk on in though. Dunk on in. Dunk on in. I'm gonna put the camera this way because there's nothing to really look at that way anyway. Well, there's not really much to look at this way, but you can probably at least see me coming in out of the door. All right. And this is for Hazel. I'm gonna go get your shit now. They want 3 Boston cream donuts and a Dunka latte, large, vanilla and mocha with an extra shot of espresso. Nice. They killing it. Boston ass. Okay, here we go. Let's see, where are we going? No, cancel. What? Cancel delivery. No. All right. Half mile. Gulfport Boulevard. On Gulfport Boulevard. Are they out of business? Leave on table at cupboard doorstep. Leave on table at cupboard doorstep. All right. Gulfport Boulevard. That's the road I'm already on. What's it? Leave on table. Something about colored patio or something. Leave on table at cupboard doorstep. Table at cupboard doorstep. Okay, I can already picture that in my head. There's supposed to be a table. There's supposed to be a table here under this cupboard doorstep. Anyway, here comes some dash cam. So I guess I make a left. It looks like I'm facing that direction. Yes, all right. 5 viewers checking me out for the first time. If you're here for the first time, I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, back to 4 viewers. All right. All right, was resetting the live there. It's showing me with 0 viewers. I don't think that's. I mean, it's highly possible, but I don't think that's accurate. So I closed the live real quick and then reopened it back up to see if that like reset it or whatever. But anyway, yeah, it looks like it did reset it a little bit because back to 1 viewer or whatever. Heading back to Stella's now. Straight, that's right. Okay, I see what street I'm on now. I'm starting to learn this place. I'm starting to learn this place. See, because yeah, that's the condominiums or whatever. They're not called the Hippie Hideout. That's the other one. The other one's called the Hippie Hideout. I forget what these ones are called. They got some kind of clever name on them. Town Shores of Gulfport. That's what those are called. I wonder how much those apartments are. I mean, shit. Oh, here we go. $6 4 mile. That doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too good either. I'll take it. I've already been there once. That restaurant. Heading back the other way. I got it. So this is that ain't 7. Cause yeah, like I said, man, these are $500,000 up to $2-3 million houses. Some of these houses. Now, granted, some of these smaller houses right around here, this is probably more your $250,000 stuff. But still, yeah, I feel like you ain't got no $5 for a tip, man. Yeah, let somebody else get that one. And the dollar ain't way, you know. Palm tree right here. This is kind of one of the ones. That palm tree, that shit. That's like a two. Probably more than that now. I'm probably not calculating right. It used to be like way back when I was in high school. When I was in high school, that was a $75,000 tree nowadays. But if you were to put the paper, probably been there for a while though. They probably got it years ago. For rent, $2,500. Pet's okay though. $2,500 a month. Or you could just park right here. You can just pull over right past that sign that says no parking from here to corner, and then you just pull over and park right here for free instead of paying $2,500 a month. Now, granted, it's a little tougher to bring a lady home, but I mean, hell, you can still have some car fun. A lot of fun you can have in a car. Oh, that's right. I'm on a delivery. Sorry. I'm like going at parade speed. Speed limit's 30. I'm gonna go 33. 33 feels like speeding on this road. It's like whoa, going a little fast here, bro. Anyway, gotta get to the stop sign and take a left. Heading to Sam's Gyros and something like that. Half mile from the destination. But yeah, I'm not really worried about beating up my on-time rate. I'd rather be cautious and safe. I don't know this area too here and there. I don't think I'm gonna be like 10 minutes late somewhere where it's gonna be really like a problem. To be there at like 5:12 and I show up at 5:15, I don't think anyone's gonna be mad. They shouldn't be. It'd be stupid. Alright, now we're back here at Sam's. Bring it on down to Almaville. And right. This place looks like it's a pretty cool place, man. I haven't eaten here yet, but it's the second of 3 orders that has been from here. That might be a pretty good sign. The locals like it. Alright, they're getting it finished up. It's a burger. Well done. So, I think it takes about 4 minutes on each side and stuff like that. I don't know, whatever. I got here pretty quick. Not a big deal. I'm gonna try my best to not even hit the not ready button on them, because I know it hurts the restaurant or something like that. It like pings, like puts it, it's like goes to a red flag on the restaurant or something if you hit not ready. I try not to do it, but at the same time, I gotta let my boss know, because it is just an AI algorithm. So if they're like, why are you standing at the restaurant for 20 minutes? It's like, oh, because the meal wasn't ready. I didn't hit not ready. I'm sorry. But I try my best not to. Try to give them the extra 3 minutes if they needed it, kind of thing. And it's just a burger. It's a burger with some French fries and a milkshake. Anyway, how y'all doing? Anything new in the chat? Anything going on? Nice scenery. Yeah, nice scenery. But yeah, if I can make some good money out here, I might rent a Tesla, come back. I don't know. Pay to rent a Tesla for the week, and then the only thing is, like with that, you basically start out about 300 or 400 negative from the rental fee. And there's some fat looking crows over here. Hang on. Look at these things, man. I know the crows in my town, they're like half the size. Look at these things, man. Them things are fat. They look like chickens. Those are crows. Them bitches is fat. Shit, up in my town, they'd be half the size. I guess they eating well on the beach, man. Look at them. They eating right now. They eating well here now. Eating good in the neighborhood. All right, all right, all right. $1.99 milkshakes. That's not too bad for 2026. I feel like I got a little bit of sunburn. I could feel it. Feel it on my back. But that's what I was wanting. I was wanting a little bit of sunburn. Is it ready? Is it almost ready? Did you start it yet? Almost ready? Yeah, it's almost ready. Wait, no. Wait, what's it doing? Well, it's a burger and some fries either way. I'm trying to get this shit. Appreciate y'all hanging. So this is the part I don't like, man. When the restaurant takes for like it fucking, it just helps me lose viewers when there's nothing going on. You know, like y'all going so slow, I'm losing viewers here. Come on now. Same thing was happening yesterday. Come on now. Come on, we gotta stay active. Whole reason I came down to this town because I knew my town was gonna be sleep. It was pretty clear. Like it was clear enough that waist deep I could still see my feet in the water. I think it's murky, you know what I mean? There's seaweed. I think the beach is a man-made beach, the beach that I was on, because it looked like it was imported sand or whatever. And it was only so big, the beach itself. It was only like maybe a football field in length, the beach part. But yeah, you got the pier, pretty much it ends at the pier on the one side and then ends at the recreation center on the other side. So it's about maybe 100, maybe 200 yards. See, I'm losing viewers. Come on, man. Y'all can't have the food ready for me? All right. Don't have the lid on that all the way. There we go. Whoa, what's going on here? What is happening here? Whoa, what the hell? No. No. Okay, alright, cool. Alright. 2 viewers still hanging. 3rd viewer came back, I guess. Here we go. We're on the way. The food's finally ready. I think I gotta make a right or a left out of here. Left out of here. I'm going to, what is this? The St. Pete Kidney Center. I guess it's okay. I'm clear as it's been, I think. Hey, how you doing, Fred? Welcome in. Appreciate you hanging with me for a few minutes. Tesla. Anyway, I'm on a it was like a $6 4 mile, $6.50 4 mile. Starting to get a little later. It's about officially 5:03. What's this? Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. My phone almost like auto called 911 or something, I guess. I threw it in my, like, I accepted, like, I don't know, I took the order or whatever, and like once I completed the pickup at the store, I don't know, I threw my phone back in my pocket too fast. It, like, I don't know, got a notification from Uber that I was trying to call 911 or something. But no, that wasn't me. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Pocket dial. I'm not trying to get a misdemeanor for false reporting of a emergency. Falsely reporting an emergency and get a misdemeanor. Ow! Alright, this car. You just been like perfectly in my blind spot the whole way down the road. Can you go ahead and get up and around me? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Like they were just trying to hang out in my blind spot the whole, I don't know. I don't know. I had to slow down 15 miles an hour for them to like pull around me. I don't know why it told me to go this way. This is kind of dumb. Twin Brooks Apartments. The K of Ecstasy. Looks like I'm clear. Lane 1. Good, thanks. Looks like a pretty nice day. Where are the people? Place has been abandoned. Now we had a good little stream last night, man. I had like 5 people were watching while I was driving down here. Nice long 2-hour drive to get here and everything. We were just cruising, jamming out Florida Swamp Monkey music. I'm gonna have to make some more, so that's why it's not just like the same 2 songs playing over. I'll make like 80 different songs or so. New York style seafood. Okay. I didn't know it was something you could. New York style seafood. Alright, supposed to be there by 5:11. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get there, predicted time. And I'm supposed to make it there by 5:11, so we're good. A little over the amount of time that I need. And there's a Walmart. I know Lotus was asking about where the closest Walmart was last night. I think that one was it. All right. I see the building now. I just got to figure out how to get in there. Should be all right. Should be good. I'm even open. I can make a U-turn because I'm open right now. I don't have to wait a half hour to make a U-turn. Another one. What's this one looking like? Ooh, deeper the wrong direction. 8 miles though. I'll take it. Where are we going? Chipotle's right across the street from where I'm at.
$8 says, leave at building reception.
No shit. I'll leave it wherever I want to leave it. Hopefully the reception's in here. I can go through this door to get it. Alright. Next order is like a 4 mile, $8 Chipotle's right across the street. Easy peasy cheesy. All right. Take a photo of the front of the building, I guess. I don't really know why I had to take a photo there. And delivered. Okay. I already know where I'm going. I can see it from here. Alright. Thank y'all for hanging out. And dash cam. Hey chat, hey! Hey chat, hey! Can I get in from here? Is that connected? No, probably not. Gotta use the light. Poor engineering. Poorly engineered. Gotta go up to the light and make a U-turn. At least it's not red if there's somehow a break in this 3 lanes of traffic. Alright, what do we do here? Chipotle. I'm gonna go through the pickup window because that's how I do it at the Chipotle near my place. I'm just gonna go to the pickup window. I was about to say, watch them not have a pickup window. What's the name? Who's this even for? Okay. Wait, I figure out. Alright, here we go. And I just drove through the checkpoint, so they know I've made it to the restaurant now. Those are some huge crows, man. I still can't get over how fucking huge those crows were. Like they were carrying chicken breasts on the front of them or something. He's probably making it. I got here quick. 2 bowls. Two bowls and like a side of cilantro and lime or something like that. Yeah, the Mountain Dew tastes different here. Like, I guess it's the city water I'm tasting. But yeah, like it almost tastes like pool water. It tastes like pool water that somebody, like it's half pool water, half Mountain Dew. It's weird taste. Pool water. Pay no attention to the drive-thru window. Enter the restaurant, go inside the mobile order pickup shelf, confirm the order. So if I have to, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, at my store, you could pick it up through the window. They prefer you to pick it up through the window because if they put it on the pickup shelf, anybody can come in there and grab it. Whether you're not even a DoorDash driver, and you just come in Chipotle real quick and grab food that's sitting there. You know what I mean? I'm waiting. We'll figure it out. See if maybe another car pulls up behind me or something. I'll know for sure. I don't know. This is the part I don't like. Yep, and it's gonna take forever, and I end up losing viewers because nothing's actually going on. The restaurant wants to take forever. Not enough of a party going on in the chat either, you know what I mean? Alright, come on, y'all. Do you not see the car sitting here? I guess they don't. I don't know. Alright, here we go. I guess he was in the bathroom.
What's the name of it?
Let's... Alright. It's almost ready. Is it ready? Almost ready? Close to ready? I think it's close to ready. I don't know. Here comes some more dash cam. Hopefully we'll be moving here shortly. Try not to lose viewers. I appreciate y'all hanging with me. Man, the car sounds terrible. I need an oil change. It almost sounds like a diesel running. I hear the clunk, 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 clunk. I think he's got it. I think it's almost ready. There's another Tesla. I don't know, Tesla to me, even just the way the way it looks like it's like some kind of Nazi wagon or something. Like it's shaped like it's, you know. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
But yeah, it's shaped like a sedan, but I don't know. It's got like a, if a Nazi was making a sedan kind of look. Tell him I made it, got it, here we go. Carol. Yeah, where we go? Oh my god. 2.9 miles. Okay, alright, here we go. 2.9 miles away from $8. I need to hit stop new request because I'm going too far north. I know it's going to send me even further away from the beach. Pretty much I'm trying to stay over near there so that way I keep getting, you know, orders closer to there. I'm trying to make it think that that's my temporary house, or that I've got a hotel room there or something from I'm starting from. Alright, here we go. And we're on the way. Why did you do that? And then you stop. And then you stop. We both could have made that light. We both could have made that light. Thank you for pulling out in front of me and then stopping at the red light. I appreciate that. Fucking God. See, this is the shit. This is the shit I see. And it's like, and if I were to, I don't know, if I were to change lanes and went and got around them or something, you know, like, oh, I'm a shithole driver. You know, it's like, no, dude, did you not see the shit that they just did? The fuck? We both could have fucking made through that fucking yellow. But because they're so fucking ballless, they hit their brake instead of their gas pedal after they just took off because they just pulled out. They just pulled out onto the street. You just started accelerating. You might as well just kept accelerating. Fucking stupid people. IT channel, informational technology, yeah. I get that. I'm not trying to be rude. I get, because because I'm kind of IT challenged too, in a way. Like, I don't know, some things about computers I get instantaneously, and other things about it I'm like, what? It gets to a point like you hit your wall, like the most you can learn. Again, this guy, he could have made that light too. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm getting from behind him. I know I probably couldn't have made that light, but they could have at least fucking made that light. Wow. Like ballless ass individuals. Brand new, look at this. They're building over here. Particle board. Oh, no, that is actual plywood. Okay, actual plywood for the exterior walls. Sorry. Never mind. Thought it was particle board for exterior walls. I was like, really? You're gonna build a fucking 5-6 story building with particle board for exterior walls? Come on. Alright, what's this saying here? Right-hand turn on 18th Street. This is like, I'm starting to head into St. Pete now, going too far north. That's why I hit no new request, and I'm going to head back down to the beach where I was at before I just turn it back on, basically. I do have to turn right here in about 3 more lights. And we just made it to another red light, and that triggers another red light challenge. All right, first person to answer gets 100 bonus points right now. All right, here we go. The question is, being that there are seven states in the continental U.S. that start with the letter M, 7 states in the lower 48. 7 of those states start with the letter M. Give me 3. Give me 3 of those 7 states that start with the letter M. And 30 seconds on the clock. Your time begins now. No penalty for wrong answers, so if you got anything, just go ahead and type it out, hit enter. You know, no penalty for wrong answers, but we're looking for 3 of the 7 states that start with the letter M. No cheating, no looking on someone else's paper. Maine, Michigan, Montana, first answer, all right. Missouri, Massachusetts, and Michigan, all right. Both of those came in about the same time. I think Fred might have actually been faster. It just might have took longer for it to process the message coming from where he's at. I'm going to give 75 points to Noob and 25 points to Fred, because the way the chat is reading on my end, Noob was first, but you were kind of, you know, like you were like within a second of each other. So I think Fred deserves some points there, just for maybe it was a connectivity issue. He might have actually beat you. All right, another 1.4 miles away. It's predicting it's going to take about 4 minutes to get there, though. I wonder if this is going to another business or something, maybe. Nope. It's an apartment. Going to an apartment. A Crispy Krab. The Crispy Krab. Oh wow, hang on. We're passing by the Crispy Krab right. Oh, green light. I can't even show you. I don't know if those are states or just places that I've heard of. Those are states. It's a city. The city of Missouri. It's kind of crazy though. There's a Florida. There's a Florida. It's spelled differently. It's like Florida. There's a Florida, Missouri. There's a city called Florida in Missouri. What I'm trying to say. But it's like spelt like Flawrda. Florida. Yeah, Flawrida. I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's a while since I looked at that. Plane. And I gotta flip the camera. We're getting pretty close to the destination here. Thousand feet. Left-hand turn. Signal on now. Thank you for hanging out with me. I don't know, man. It looks pretty much multicultural. There's people of every color here. A lot of white old people, though, just like anywhere else in Florida. A lot of the older people are white, I could say. The younger people are mixed, but the older people are white. So like right there, there's like 4 old people right there. 6 white old people right there. All right. I'm almost there. It says 400 feet. Missed it. Well, maybe I can turn into here. It's a church entrance. What? Where is this? Where did it go? I think I gotta do a
Carol
U-turn.
W says, meet at door. A first floor.
Okay. First floor. There's not even anything that's 2-story. This is a church. Where the address she sent me to is a church. It's a 1-story building. Maybe it's this building next to it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Got it. Yeah, alright, this is definitely. Alright. Alright, let her know I'm here. And grab the food. Be back in about 20 seconds. Maybe even less. I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice neighborhood, but at the same time, it's still St. Petersburg. So I don't know how. I don't know. But I knocked, and I go Uber Eats when I knocked, so that they know what was what it was or whatever. Ugh. That's the hard part. Now I gotta figure out how to get back over to there. I'm gonna use the other app. Yeah, here we go. Beach Boulevard and Shore Boulevard. No. You didn't hear me. Beach Boulevard and Shore Boulevard. Take me to that intersection. Yes. Yeah, take me there. 4 miles away. I gotta get these, you know, get 4 miles in. Wow. A little tricky.
Head toward 21st Street South.
Oh man, of course. I think I'll pull out now. All right, here we go. The right way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? All right, yes, I'm going the right way. All right. All right. Left-hand turn at the light. Seatbelt on.
At the next light, turn left.
Crash cam. I call it a crash cam. Crash cam right along. Crash cam.
At the light, turn left onto 22nd Street South.
But yeah, it's just like anywhere else in Florida. I'd say it's, you know, it's probably like 25% black, 25% Hispanic, and 50% white. But the reason it's 50% white is because of all the old people. It would probably, you know, be like 1/3, 1/3, 1/3.
At the next light, turn right.
But yeah, I had two 7s and an $8 so far. Not, you know, not the best day.
At the light, turn right onto 18th
Actually, no, I took,
Avenue South.
I don't know, I don't remember. I think I took 4 runs somehow already. 2 of them were for 7, and I think 2 of them were for 8. If I'm remembering correctly now. Now that I'm remembering a little more correctly. Let's see. Hang on, I'm gonna have to stop before I can read all that, Fred. Well, hang on, no, I can read that. Yeah, about the same. Can you change the voice on the ups? Dolly Parton accent would be cool. No, she just talks. I don't even know how to change it. This is Google, though. That's Google talking. There probably is a way to change it, or you can, like, download different voices or something. Man, the sun's still really high up in the sky. I feel like it's like way up there. It's 5:30. The sun's like just past high noon, kind of. It's a real narrow ass street right here. Here's the Interstate 275 up here. That bridge going over the top of the road, that's I-275. Basically, it's a route to get from Tampa to St. Pete. It goes all the way down to the bottom of the peninsula that is St. Pete. Like, you know, like all of Florida is a peninsula, but then St. Pete, like, is it's like its own peninsula, like a little miniature peninsula kind of thing. Gotta merge. Oh, 2 Teslas. Wow. Why are you hitting your brake? It's green. It's a green light. Alright, it still says I'm about 2.4 miles away from the beach. I'm trying to get back to there before I log back in on Uber. Just because I don't know, I want the app to know that that's like my epicenter right there. You know, like I'm trying to log in from there and then keep logging in from there. Whatever it wants to give me from there, I'll take. That's why I don't like DoorDash, man. They make you go. You have to drive to the restaurant, kind of, sorta. They'll make you sit in a little area next to whatever restaurant they decide. I guess they kind of know ahead of time. They'll know there's orders here, so have a driver there, kind of, sorta. But Uber, you could be anywhere. Just log in, and then if you're the closest driver by somehow or another, it'll give you the order. But DoorDash, they make you like drive to Burger King and then wait in the parking lot of Burger King. You know, if you're not in that hot zone, it doesn't want to give you an order. It's weird. Currently 88 degrees.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto 49th Street South.
They did a really good job of stopping at the stop sign. That truck did a really good job of stopping at the stop sign too. It's like a one-way street or something. Hesitation. There's two cops. One just went the other way, and one's just sitting there. I can't go straight from here. Shit.
In half a mile, turn right onto 28th Avenue South.
Oh, very cool. I think I kind of know the way from here. Yeah, I could even go that way if I wanted.
Head toward Gulfport Boulevard South, then turn right onto Gulfport Boulevard South.
Yeah, let me go that way. I'm gonna go that way because I'm starting to learn this other way. I might even could maybe go this way without even looking at the map.
At the light, turn right onto Gulfport Boulevard South.
Man, the Save-A-Lot closed down. That's not a good sign. Can't close the Save-A-Lot. Actually, I might could turn at this light. I could go straight or I could turn. I'm gonna turn. Looks like there's gonna be less traffic if I turn.
Next right onto 23rd Avenue South.
It's okay.
Turn right onto 23rd Avenue South. Then at the next stop sign,
fine. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down to 32nd Avenue. Oh shit! Here's that electric bike gang. Look out! Didn't even stop at their stop sign. Like they're basically, you're on an e-bike. You might. It's basically it's an electric motorcycle. You know what I mean? And they didn't even want to stop at the stop sign. just blew right through it. Alright, I should be able to tell the way from here. 31st Avenue.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Why? I could keep going straight.
At the stop sign, turn right onto 28th Avenue South.
Okay. On here, up here on the...
Go past 53rd Street South and turn left.
Enough of you. Enough of you. Gulfport History Museum, over here on the right side. Gulfport Scouts Hall. And I'm gonna turn down this street. Getting closer to where I need to be. Alright, I'm close enough. I'm gonna log back in now. Not all the way to the parking spot I was in earlier, but close enough. Start the waiting for the next one. All right. There's O'Maddie's Bar and Grill right there. Pretty poppin' place. Stay in your lane, bro. You had to park a moped there. You had to take a whole parking spot to park your fucking moped. Charging station. Oh, here we go. $6, 6 mile. No. $6, $7 minimum. $7. Come on now, you got $500,000 houses. You gotta have a $5 tip. And $5 ain't shit nowadays anyway. Anyway, here's the beach again. Coming back out. Here's the beach. What is it? 5, 6 o'clock at night. Here's the beach. Parking lot, you know, like it's the parking lot's about half full. It is a Monday. Like, this place is way more poppin' than I remember it. Like, used to be like 15, 20 years ago, it was like only the residents of Gulfport like knew about this beach. But like, as time's gone on, you know, word of mouth, it's still a public beach. Like, anybody can come here from any, you know, anywhere in the country or anywhere in the world. It's not like it's like reserved for Gulfport residents. You know what I mean? You don't have to own a house in Gulfport to come to this beach. But it kind of was that way, you know what I mean? Because it just was so little known. But yeah. There's a couple people like right here, they're living out of their van. I just passed somebody else that was living out of their van. Yeah, it's like, this is basically what I was already talking like it's like 6 people that are all car campers that all just kind of like park in the same parking lot near each other. They're not like right, you know, spotting, you know, right next to each other. But, you know, I bet they all kind of watch out for each other to some extent because they're adjacent to each other. They're neighbors. Like, see this right here? They're living in that van. You could tell definitely from the back of it, or when I was going around the other way. They're living in that van. They got solar panels on the roof and everything. And then this Ford, that station wagon right there, somebody's living in that. They even have they have mopeds and electric bikes. They've got the spot parked, you know, they've got 2 spots they pretty much have. That's where they live. And I think somebody's in that car, sleeping right now at least. But anyway, yeah, there's a bunch of people already here car camping. I was halfway thinking like, man, maybe I should move here. Just like, you know, just say fuck the retail job. $11 6 mile, okay. $11 6 mile. Which way? Which way? Which way? No reverse. I know reverse part right now. And we're gonna go up that street. Okay. Backing up. Backing up. Okay, cool. Couldn't see that way. I was just hoping it was open because I couldn't see. All right. This was almost a $12. It was like $11.75. 6 mile. The speed limit's 30, but I feel like I'm flying when I'm going 30. This is 25. GPS. Yeah, we're hanging out, man. We're getting it in there. How many orders is this for today? This is my 5th run. 5th run and the highest paying so far. Good and a bad thing. But the mileage is really low, man. Mileage is low as low could be. But that's what I was thinking when I was coming out here ahead of time. I was like, man, I might be able to get orders that are like 1.5, you know, sure enough. 1.5 mile Dunkin' Donuts order. Traffic's not too bad. It's a beach town. Like, everybody's kind of, you know, everybody's kind of like, we're all on island time out here or something. A couple people are in a rush. Still got 2 more miles just to get to the restaurant. So it's probably really like a 3 mile. It took me about 3 miles just to get to the restaurant. Oh. Wisconsin tag. Tesla. What are we doing here? Heading to PJ's. Hope they don't get on to me about not having a bag. More items than usual. Take a look at that. See what's going on. More items than usual. Nope. There's some garlic sauce. That's it. Some garlic sauce makes it more items than usual. 2 medium pizzas and then a small Hawaiian, I think, something like that. 2 medium pepperonis and a small Hawaiian, and then some extra garlic dipping sauce. The speed limit's 30 on this road. 35 on this road. But I appreciate y'all hanging, man. Like I said, it's day 4. So, I mean, you know, not a mountain yet. Probably won't ever be. But I'm going to keep consistent with it. I think this is day 4 in a row. $25. Why? Why is it $25? It's not school time. There's the free city bus again. a nice little park right there. They left the trees, so it'd be a nice little shady spot to put a jungle gym underneath. Casa Verde. But not too bad, man. I've been live for 2 hours and 41 minutes at this point, so that's about how long I've been taking orders to begin with, you know. So I'm not even at the 3-hour mark on driving yet. Somehow or another in this plaza. There's the Walmart. That's a Walmart, but it's just like a produce Walmart. They have like some box stuff in there. It's weird. It's a Walmart Fresh Market or something like that. Where it's not even just the grocery store side, it's a little bit less than that. Is that some kind of lounge? Bar? What are y'all doing? Come on. Gas pedal. There you go. Smart. Fontanados. Taking care of Old Red. And they have their own delivery drivers too. I don't understand. This Papa John's has their own delivery drivers. A lot of them don't do that nowadays. They just kind of deferred it all to DoorDash and Uber Eats. And then they save money by not having to hire an actual driver. This person, they might be like an assistant manager type of thing where they drive a little bit or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna run in here. Keep an eye on my car for me. Again.
GPS signal lost.
No, you didn't.
have arrived.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, yep, no, the normal Uber stuff where Uber doesn't know how to time stuff. I get here like 5 minutes ahead, you know, like, yeah. Get here 5 minutes ahead of the food being ready all the time. I don't think it was them though. It looked like they were cranking pizzas out. It's on it. It's Uber. Uber needs to fix their clock or whatever it is that they do. They need to fix it. Everywhere I go, I'm timed to get there, and then I get there 5 minutes ahead of, you know. It's just like, I don't know why they do that. They race you to get there, and then you get there, and the shit's not fucking ready. Bullshit. I feel like the part they should race you on is once you have the food, you know, when you're getting it to the customer, because then you have food dying. But like on the way to the restaurant, I can see them kind of timing you a little bit because you don't want to take an hour to get there. But yeah, like I don't know, they shouldn't race you on getting to the restaurant. Whatever. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Give me another couple minutes. 2 hours and 45 minutes live currently. Temperature is sitting at a good 86 degrees. It's already starting to cool off for the day. Woo! The way ranch is supposed to taste. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know this awkward wait at the restaurant each time it's I know I'm losing viewers every single time. But I know I've got 2 viewers now. It's showing me 3. So it's probably even just 1 viewer that's watching me on 2 devices. I appreciate the dedication, man. I really do. I would do it myself, but I got this other device I'm running Uber on, basically. But anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Like I said, I wish Uber could time things better, where that way when I get to the restaurant, I could go in there and grab it, or it's like 30 seconds from done, kind of type of thing. You know what I mean? Because just getting here and then having to wait 5 minutes, I'm losing viewers. But anyway, like once the chat gets off the ground and the chat's like its own party going on, y'all all just saying hello to each other, kind of thing. I don't know. But at least the chat be going wild maybe eventually. I don't know. Hopefully I can get there. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress at this point. It's only day 4. Poor guy. But yeah, it could be worse, man. Been a couple minutes. I'm gonna run back in there. They should have it ready by now. They probably already pulled it out of the oven, and it's probably been waiting for me. They probably pulled it out ahead of time. was just looking at this one a little bit harder, and once I get this one complete, based on what I can tell of the map at this point, once I get this one complete, I should be able to just take the road that it's off. I should be able to just go straight down 49th Street. 49th Street will take me all the way back down to the beach, pretty much. Anyway, start getting this moving. Sorry for sitting still so long. I guess north. I don't know what way that is. I guess it's this way. Right. Appreciate y'all hanging. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Finally moving. Hopefully I took off the right way. Yes, I did. All right, cool. We're back. We're en route. We're en route. We're en route. Here we go. Made the light too. Hell yeah. If I would have hesitated, it wouldn't have made it. All right. Looking good. Well, not smelling good, but we're looking good, kind of. Feeling good, at least. 64% battery. 63. We're good. I'll leave it unplugged for a minute. Yeah, almost there. Gotta take a right on 1st Avenue. It's wanting me to go that way at least. Looks like it's a little less going on. 1st Avenue. Alright, that's the way we're doing it. The other way it's showing me the traffic pattern is worse. What's that? Was that a mosque? The Pinellas Trail. I want to check that out too. At some point. We have AC Delco batteries in stock. Just so you know. I don't know if I can turn. I think I can turn on red. Appreciate you hanging with me. Thank you for stopping in. Currently 2.5 miles away on an $11.75 delivery. So somebody that almost tipped $10. Almost a whole $10 tipper. Almost there. And the cool part is it's off of 49th Street. So I know once I just turn around basically, head south down 49th Street, and it'll take me all the way down to the beach. Should probably hit stop new request for now though. Stop new request. Oh, stopped. New request had been stopped. Stop! But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Woo. But yeah, I feel like I can do this. I can do this, man. This ain't gonna be too big a problem. Just need to pick the cities well. Pick the cities well enough, because I don't want to go somewhere it's gonna be like dangerous. You know? But yeah, this is, what is this, 49th? No, 58th. Still got a while. 58th. I can just head south once I get there. Yeah, it'd be nice, man, if I could make it to like 100 likes. If I could ever make a video or do a live stream to make 100 likes, man, that'd be nice. It's gonna be a while though. Half a mile. Tweak a Geographic on this episode of Tweak a Geographic. Oh my gosh. Guy carrying an obnoxious amount of shit on a bicycle. What are we doing here? Is this an apartment? No, leave that door. 6th Avenue. Almost there. Yeah, almost. Yeah, that's right. I gotta flip the camera back. Almost there. Hang on. Gotta flip the camera here in a second. Almost at the destination now. How you doing? Like I said, that's 49th Street. Okay, cool. Just head south. Come back out and take a left, not a right. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do is take a left out of here. How you doing, man? I appreciate you hanging out. I messaged the people that I'm delivering to. Messaged them, and I like doing it. Okay. Anyway, I messaged them and I was asking them like, hey, are you watching my? Do you watch my live stream? I like messing with people. This looks like I used to know this place. 40. There you go. Oh, okay, cool. A bunch of people just parked on the side of the fucking road.
New message from Kylie C. I don't think so. send a link.
Alright. Back to 49. I think I can make a U-turn as fast as I can. Wonder if that's the same lady. Alright. Don't hit the BMW. We're clear. Don't hit the squirrel. Then I gotta get south. 49th. I'm gonna go this way. South down 49th. And then I can log back in. Should be clear. Yep. Seatbelt. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Mr. General. I apologize. Normally there's more people hanging out. It's a new channel. It's only like 4th day I've even started doing this. But I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. Like, Amazon doesn't do that yet, where you got your Amazon package coming to you, and then you can watch a live stream of it being delivered to you. You know. Anyway, I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Heading south. I gotta ride this road all the way down to the end of it before I can log back in. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, I'm actually I live up in Ocala, Florida, and I do a lot of Uber driving. I'm basically like 80 hours a week logged in on Uber. Just kind of got sick of my neighborhood, my side of town. Wanted to try out, going to different towns and stuff, like maybe go to St. Augustine. But I want to go places where there's mathematics to the streets and stuff. Everything kind of is laid out nice and, beautifully. That's why I came out here to Gulfport pretty much. I know about this town from like 15, 20 years ago, growing up in Florida kind of thing. But yeah, drove out here just because I knew all the streets were really perpendicular. I knew it was going to be, even though there's traffic, but yeah, I knew I was going to be able to get stuff that was like 2 miles, but they still tip like $7 or $8 type of thing. Where I'm at, the mileage is, everything's so far apart. You get like 14 miles, it's $8 tip. It's like round trip, you did like 30 miles though. So I don't know, but I wanted to try it out and kind of come down here, check out the thing, car camping overnight on the beach. But yeah, it's not too bad. And saving money. Basically, girl I was dating for about 9 or 10 years decided she had enough of me and threw me out. So I've been basically having to live out of my car since September. Went back to my mom's house just to kind of be closer to her if I do need any kind of help or anything. But she doesn't want me in the house. I don't know. Can't even pitch a tent in the yard. Just my stepdad's real military. So to him, everything I'm doing is the wrong way by me trying to be free in the first place. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to get myself out of debt, basically, and then I don't know. I'm really trying to buy a small plot of land. I don't really even need a whole house. I just need a place I could park my car, and then if it's my own private property, I don't think the police can really chase me off. Like I'm parked on my own property. You need to leave, sir. It's like, no, you don't understand. You need to leave. This is my own property. Where to go where? You know, I mean, like if they do tell me I gotta leave, to go where? This is where I'm at. You know, I'm just like, I pay taxes to be here. I don't know. But anyway. I'm trying to create a YouTube channel too. Like I do work at a retail job selling car parts, but I don't really know cars all too well. A lot of people come in, they want to ask technical questions and stuff. Like, you know, I've never turned a wrench on a car a day in my life other than to change a tire. You know, I try to tell them that, you know, and they still continue to tell me whatever, you know, try to give me their life story based on what's been going on with their car for the last 3 weeks. And I don't know. It gets hard to tune them out after a while because, like, you don't want to not help them, but at the same time, you don't know what you're doing as far as the stuff they're trying to get you to diagnose for them. You know, but like if you need whatever weight of oil you need a filter to match. Okay, I got you. You know, like, but yeah, that's pretty much it. We sell a lot of oil change kits. It's an auto parts store. I'm not going to say the name of the store. You know, so you can decide whether it's AutoZone or O'Reilly's or Advanced Auto Parts or CarQuest or Napa, you know, or whatever, AC Delco stuff. I don't know. You can decide whatever parts store you want in your head, but I'll lose the job over telling exactly what store it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, just work selling car parts. It's kind of like being like a librarian in a way. Like every part has its spot on the shelf, like where a book would be. You know, you can look it up in the computer, and the computer will tell you exactly where to go to find that book. That, but with car parts. You know, some things are heavier, you know, but usually the heaviest thing in there is the car batteries themselves, and they're not even really that bad. I mean, you know, me being a younger male, you know, not even 35 yet, it's no problem to move a car battery around. Some of the golf cart batteries, those are a pain, but it's, that's about it. Pretty much work in the retail, but I don't know cars too well, so I don't get a whole lot of hours from that. And then I kind of like the way that Uber pairs with that job, because if something breaks down with the car, I need a new starter or something, I can get it, you know, certain times a year, I can get a 40% discount, which is huge on a car part. You know, like there's people that work in restaurants because they get half off of the food. You know what I mean? I get half off of car parts, you know, so at certain times a year. Normally it's only a 20% discount. But they do like employee appreciation months twice a year. Pretty much like if you got something you need to work on or something, you know, you can kind of postpone, you know, you get to that point where, all right, fool, I get, you know, half price starter this next month. That kind of thing. All right, I'm logging back in. Almost to the pier. But yeah, I've done 5 runs already. I don't know what the total is. I haven't even been worried about it. I'm still using this tank of gas that I used to get down here. So I'm good. Still got over a quarter tank of gas. I could probably run another 5 deliveries. Oh, this isn't the right. Oh, well, whatever. I gotta turn right. I thought I was heading up to, what's that place called? Oh, what's it called? Oh, Mary's? Oh, Molly's? What is it called? Something like that. Oh, something. Where is it? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I gotta go over. What the hell? How did I get over here? I went too far down the street, I guess. Anyway, I'm logged on, close to the beach. These old brick roads. It's probably a 100-year-old road. But yeah, I'm thinking out here, the way the houses are, and you know, like, I'm doing $7 minimum on any order I take, basically, because $7. Uber normally gives you $2 per trip, regardless of the miles. Uber gives you $2 per trip. 4 miles, $7.50. Okay. I don't know where that's at. Figure that out. Looks pretty close. 4.5 miles for $7.50. And pretty much you take your time out of the equation, because they don't pay you for your time. It would be nice if they did, because you go to a restaurant and you have to wait there for 20 minutes. It'd be nice to get paid while waiting for someone's order. But you have to decide between, like, is it worth waiting a half hour, or do I just cancel this so I can catch another order, like, and start moving again? So you have to decide. Like, sometimes if the person didn't tip well, that's the first thing that's gonna, you're gonna cancel it, because, like, oh, it's only a $2 tip anyway. Like, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was gonna have to, I didn't know it was gonna be a 45-minute wait at the McDonald's. And you can cancel it for any number of reasons. They prefer if you cancel it before you picked up the food, though, for obvious reasons. But yeah, here's some dash cam. Sorry, probably the majority. If you are watching, you're watching for the dash cam, not for me. But anyway, I do flip the camera back onto myself when I get close enough to customer residences and stuff like that. I try to protect the privacy of the customer as much as possible, to a certain extent, you know what I mean, because it's still a live stream. But when I get within, like, the last mile and a half, pretty much I flip the camera onto myself, so it could still be anywhere at that point, But yeah, pretty much this is my 4th day of doing the live stream, and I usually make videos. So I was making long format videos of myself, and like taking a day of driving and then making a video. And I did that for a little while, and then it started to be too much, trying to, like, edit, film, edit, and, like, basically produce and get it all uploaded, doing all that every single day, on top of the driving itself. So I went back to, now I'm kind of just doing, like, 2 episodes a week instead of an episode every single day. And then also, I feel like my audience, the people that are starting to follow at this point, I don't want to be making too much, where they're just like, okay, I can't, like, every day there's another video from this guy, So you kind of, like, space it out a little bit, so the audience is hungry for more. They had to wait 4 days to see where I'm at in the story. But yeah, pretty much try to put up a video on Mondays, and then try to put up a video on Fridays. And then the video on Monday is pretty much me driving Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then the rest is, whatever comes out on Friday is usually the rest of the week. Anyway, make a Gulfport, Florida episode, basically. Working on that. But yeah, plan on going all the way up to episode 100 of the Chronicles. That's what I call it, the Chronicles of a Homeless Uber Driver. And episode 41 is what I'm filming right now. But I don't know, I've been homeless before for different reasons throughout my life, and I've always kind of like, man, like, I should be filming this so that, like, when I do come back from this, there's a bunch of people that watched me come back from this. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a pretty good story, like the adversity that, just adversity of everyday life, kind of, I don't know, it's just bullshit. Kind of, priced out of housing. Like, I still do work, and I'm willing to work, but I don't feel like I necessarily need a 40-hour work week because I don't have any children. I feel like there should be some leeway there where I should be able to afford a decent lifestyle because I don't have kids off of, like, 30, 35 hours a week. You know what I mean? Like 30 to 35 hours a week, because you don't have kids. You don't really need 60 hours a week. And then if I were to work 60 hours a week, I'd be taking time away from somebody else that would need it more, honestly. Like, honestly, somebody with 4 kids, they need the overtime, whereas I don't. I don't really need, I do, but I shouldn't need overtime without having kids to support. You know what I mean? But anyway, Yeah, I figured since I'm priced out of housing, I'll just take the idea of getting a house out of my head and then just buy a piece of property for like $20,000 and then just constantly be telling the county that they need to leave. And I was thinking of that too. I might get a pet monkey because I think it'd be funny. The channel's called Florida Swamp Monkey, and then it's me and my pet monkey living in my van, both petting our monkeys. But I don't know. That's more or less like a joke. I don't think I'm actually gonna want to travel around with a pet monkey. Like a pet monkey would be cool, but then you think about like it's a monkey. Like it could rip your face off if it wanted to. I think it'd be smarter to have a pet raccoon than have a pet monkey. And it's really not smart to have a pet raccoon. Did you really sit there and wait until it wasn't a good time and then pull out? Did you really sit there and wait long enough so that it wasn't a good time to pull out and then you decided to pull out? Because I could. Where am I even going? Tiki's Docks Bar and Grill. Tiki Docks Bar and Grill. Okay. Tiki Docks Bar and Grill on the way. Tiki Dock. Freaky Nicky Dock. But yeah, this ain't working out. This ain't too bad. I'm basically just closing the order off. Once I complete the order, I hit, stop new request, and then I drive back to the beach, and then I log back in. And it's keeping me in the same kind of corner of the map, basically, by doing that, rather than having me too far north, where I end up in, like, Dunedin, or it pulling me too far east, where I end up on the other side of St. Pete. So I think this is good. Keep logging, telling it that I'm wanting to, log off after the order, so it won't send me new requests, it doesn't beat up my acceptance rate, all that good stuff. Yeah, I appreciate the support. Even the viewership is really what I'm trying to get, because I've gotten a few subscribers. I'm still trying to push to 1,000. 1,000's really the mark. Once I get to 1,000, I'm not going to be asking and begging and, all that, hey, take a second, like and subscribe video. If you made it this far in the video, go ahead and subscribe. I'm not doing all that. I'm just doing it between now and 1,000. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to get to the point where I can start making some kind of pennies off of this, But, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't trying to make money from this, but I'm still trying to stay a real person in between it all. As much as possible, I don't know, like, it depends. But I don't think I'm going to get too big to the point where I'm going to really change who I am. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to be able to get more than maybe like 20K subscribers. That's maybe after 10 years of making videos, and then by that time, YouTube will probably be dead. You know what I mean? It's like, so I don't think that's going to happen. But anyway, the people that are subscribed, they're subscribed because they see a real person. They want to see where the story's going to go, 5-10 years from now. And they know it's a slow-moving horse. You're watching a very slow-moving horse race. But, you still see where this horse gets, I guess. It's a long ride out here. It said it was only 4.5 miles or something. I don't remember what the mileage was. But damn, this is a weird ride out here. What we got here? You getting orders? Florida dashing monkeys. Love the palm trees. Yeah, there's some orders. I think I'm on trip number 6 now. And then I didn't even start till 3 o'clock. There we are, Tiki Docks. tiki ducks. And how do I get the food here? So I go enter business and pick up at counter. Okay, hopefully it's that simple. Where is the front of the business though? Is it the little tiki shack there, or is it the big pavilion off to the right, off to the left, or is it like this is the kitchen, or is this like an auxiliary bar? Please see host. Okay, so it looks like that's probably where I need to go. Is this motorcycle parking? What is this? Golf cart parking. Fuck them. Fucking, yeah, fucking toy. Reserve a spot for your toy. And it's the only spot there is. Oh my gosh. Only spot there is the golf cart spots. Well, I mean, there was other spots up there around the corner, but like anything close to the restaurant where it'd be a nice, easy pickup, basically. That doesn't exist. I could just say fuck it and park in the damn parking golf cart parking. Just double park on these people. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. So I don't want to walk a fucking half mile to come pick up the food. I'll be out before these people come to back up their car. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. Hopefully the order's ready so it's not... I've been losing viewers all day because the restaurant can't have their shit together. Alright, I got the food. I was just lucky enough that I was just barely enough out of their way. I probably pissed him off a little bit, but he was at least able to reverse, you know what I mean? At least, of course, the odds. It didn't even take him that, at least the order was ready. The girl just had to walk all the way back to the kitchen. It was like a long walk from the host desk all the way back there. You know what I mean? But yeah, you could tell it didn't take that long where, I don't know, it was just bad timing. It was a bad parking job too, but like I wasn't gonna park all the way out in BFE. I knew the hostess desk was like right there. I don't know. It's a Dasher thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're buckled up, buckle. It says I'm 1 mile away from 1 mile away from where it goes. The majority of the trip was to the restaurant. Oh, I gotta flip the camera then if I'm that close. Sorry. Yeah, it's just like 0.7. They were like 1 street over. They could have took their golf cart here. It's so close. Anyway. It's yeah, it's like old people with money for the most part. Because Florida's a retiree state, you know. It's supposed to be like your reward, you know, after dealing with your 40 years of bullshit. It's the fountain of youth, really, is what it is. That's why all the old people, they realize that it takes them forever to realize it for some reason. But they, by the time they're like 60 or 70, they're like, oh man, I want to go to Florida, you know. For some reason, it takes us forever to realize we're in the fountain of youth. We're almost there. We got 25, man, that's fast. Cruising down this road at 25. 2 more streets or something like that. 2 more roads up here. Oh, I know. Sad songs. Sad songs. Ooh, I know. Sad songs. Anyway, about to play some original music here in a little bit. Original, created less than 2 days ago. AI generated, but yeah. Kind of, you got to think of AI. You know, AI with music nowadays, like the way it's getting. AI is like a whole other instrument, basically. You know what I mean? Think of, you know, like the way people are producing music with AI. It's like they're using AI as like it's its own instrument or something. Like learning how to play a guitar. The better you get with the AI, the better you can play that guitar. You know what I mean? I don't know. Something to think about. Just leave that door. Leave that door. No. Alright, here. I've arrived. You got a message, I've arrived. When they want to do a handoff, I'm arrived. Because a lot of people, they don't want you to knock on the door still. Alright. Okay. But usually, if you message, hey, I've arrived, they'll meet you at the door. It saves a second. I don't know if that's really a pro tip, but yeah, it's a tip. Alright. That was an easy one. That's crazy. Like 0.8 away from the restaurant. The only thing is, I don't know how I'm going to get back from here. I gotta use Google Maps to get back from here. No. Right there. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's go there.
Head toward 46th Avenue South, then turn left onto 46th Avenue South.
What's the route? What's the route look like? What's the route? Okay, good route. That's the route I wanted. All right, here we go. Seatbelt.
At the stop sign, turn left onto 46th Avenue South.
And I'm going to wait till I get a little bit further away from the customer's address before I flip the screen. Because anywhere down where this is, somebody could tell where it's at, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Beautiful fucking oak trees here, though. You can tell they were planted by hand. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Some places you could see, like, you see like a 400-year-old oak tree next to the road. Like, it's positioned just right. Like, they planned, you know, they planned all that. They planned planting this tree here, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like you see it later, kind of thing. I don't know. You see it when you see it, when you type of shit. But yeah, no, my hometown, pretty much there was a lot of that. Like, you could see, like, man, they planted that. Like, how did they know there was going to be an intersection here? You know, it's because they knew there was going to be an intersection there. Like, how did they know that tree was going to look that good right there?
At the next stop sign, turn left.
All right. It's a traffic light, though.
At the stop sign, turn left onto 37th Street South.
I'm pretty sure that's a traffic light. I think they got here first. Alright, they really want me to go first. Alright, 4.2 miles back to the beach. I just assume the speed limit's like 30 everywhere around here. How's the money making going? It's going pretty good, man. I made more than I would have in my hometown. Oh yeah, here's some dashboard. You're missing some of these trees. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous tree. Look at this one. Look how fucking gorgeous that is. Like, some of these. Look at that, man. Like, I love how they actually built the road around that instead of just destroying that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad they put the curve in the road.
At the traffic circle, continue straight to stay on 37th Street South.
These trees are gorgeous, man. Yield. That was pretty good yield there. Anyway, we're slowly building up an audience here on this channel. It's not all of this, you know what I mean? Hopefully I'll be able to get out of the, you know, I don't know. I'm liking the maybe, you know, traveling around the country and Uber driving idea. I do want to upgrade my car to do all that because I can't count on this car to leave the state of Florida. Maybe, you know, I might could go to, like, maybe as far as Alabama or something if I, you know, want to go to, I don't know, somewhere South Alabama, try a different state or different city. But I am thinking about going to Savannah, Georgia, maybe next week, if all goes well. But this week's already going pretty well. Like I said, I'll be here all week. I go to work at the retail gig on Saturday at 5 p.m. So as long as I start heading that way by noon on Saturday, I should be at work on time. Even if there's, you know, a bunch of traffic and an accident and stuff, you know, I'll have 5 hours to make a 2-hour drive. So anyway, trying out this city this week, and then probably Savannah, Georgia.
Light, turn left.
Savannah, Georgia next week. But I like Savannah, Georgia because it's the same way as this, where all the streets are really perpendicular and squared off really well. All the mathematics they put into building the roads. You know, the science behind, like, the way the streets are laid out and everything. But yeah, it's slowly growing.
Turn left onto 22nd Avenue South.
But I'm trying to, like, oh, you know, like anything. It's something I feel like I could even make a video on. I'm going to make a video on. So it's more or less, Florida Swamp Monkey is the channel. You know what I mean? It's like, what am I doing this week kind of thing, you know? Not really that there's any kind of particular, like the niche is me, but I guess right now, the niche is homeless lifestyle and Uber driving, you know what I mean? But I hope to make the niche me, you know, to some extent, where like Mr. Beast's niche is Mr. Beast, you know? He doesn't really have a niche. He's making videos on, he'll review something, or he'll put a bunch of rubber bands around a watermelon, or he'll drop stuff off a building, or, you know. So I don't know. I don't watch too much Mr. Beast, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's like usually it's some kind of, you know, he's almost doing science experiments in his videos now. But I could even get to that point. I don't know. It could be anything. But for right now, I got the idea. I'm doing like haunted houses type of stuff, urban exploring. Anywhere, like if there's not a fence around the property, and then there's not a no trespassing sign, you know, anywhere clearly visible somewhere, you know, I'm gonna try to, like, you know, make like a haunted house kind of thing, haunted house movie, or ghost, you know, ghost hunters, ghost adventures type of shit. That, and then there was some other idea I had, was pretty good. Oh, I was thinking about doing cart narc videos, where I go to like a Walmart parking lot, and then when somebody doesn't put their cart back in the cart return, I just give them a bunch of shit, you know, like, why didn't you put your cart back? You know, like, or what are you, a cop? And it's like, no, I'm actually the line of defense that exists between your morality and the police. Like, no, you're not actually breaking the law, but you should be a better person than that. Want to put your cart away? Be a cart narc. Just make a video of me being a cart narc. I think it'd be funny. Why didn't you put your shopping cart back? Like, because I'm handicapped. So that allows you to leave your car parked right here in the handicap spot. So that way, when the next person comes here, they won't be able to park their car or get out of their car because you left your cart here. I don't know. You get the picture. I could do that, and I could probably do like First Amendment auditing, where I just, you know, stand on the sidewalk somewhere and just film people, and then, you know, you just stand on the sidewalk filming people until they get to the point where they want to commit assault, and then you film them committing assault, and then you give it to the police, and you make a YouTube video out of it. I don't know why, but it's a job now. It's a job that the internet has created. And I feel like the world kind of needs it too. The world needs First Amendment auditors. Because, like, I don't know, sometimes they teach the police. Almost there. Still showing me another 1.7 miles. Is going to take 5 minutes. I think I know where I'm at by now.
Head toward 49th Street South.
You better. Come on, let's go, Snoopy. Or Spooby? Is that Spooby?
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
What's the name of that street? That's what I need to know. I need it to not be a blue line. I need to know the name of that street. If you could, instead of giving me a blue line, please. No, 58th Street. Okay, 58th Street. I think we're plugged in. And like I said, if this is too loud, I apologize. Please let me know in the comments, or, you know, in the live feed, live chat. Let me know if it is too loud. I can adjust the volume. But, you know, just to kind of fill some of the dead air. Original original AI produced track.
Looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go.
At the light, turn left onto 58th Street South.
Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No boots, no hair, just a vibe so sweet, bad as the den on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world, Doge on his chest and his banner unfurled, checking every candle, every dip, every spike, the kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking inside. So she's in the pocket, she coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, let the summertime begin.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Checking on the chain, scoping out the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-thru window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the gains and he's stealing all the hearts. A pigeon in a sedan, promise prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck, to the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains, yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen, the wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, let the FOMO hit, let the summertime begin. From the mud to the moon, yeah, he's coming for you soon.
That's the best lipstick in my car.
The swamp monkey.
I'm only kidding. I'm not parking here. Hang on. Sorry. He was waiting for me. I didn't almost hit him. He stopped and he was waiting. He was I was looking to see if he was, yeah, like we had a mutual agreement where he was waiting for me to back into that spot. I didn't, you know. All right, whatever. I know the way it looks there. That's why I had to explain that. Anyway, here's the beach again. I'm gonna roll down my window. I think I could turn off the AC and just hang out with the breeze. All right, I'm logged in. Waiting for the next one. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging, man. You know my opinion on crypto stuff. You know my opinion on the crypto stuff. So take it with a grain of salt. The song focuses too much on the crypto, I think. I like just gambling on BTC, but that's your only plan. Well, yeah. I don't care. I feel like Bitcoin's not going anywhere unless they decide to get rid of the internet. And that's not going to happen. That's, that's definitely not going to happen. The currency that's built into the internet, I think it's only going to go up from here. Now, granted, I got there kind of late, but like it's still, I don't know, not really any other thing else. You know what I mean? If I'm going to save money at all, I'm going to be saving it in Bitcoin, because it don't make any sense to hold USD after making it. I'm going to flip the camera because there's like some kids playing there. I'm not trying to be filming them. But it's crazy how many like sailboats there are just sitting out there. 2.5 mile. 750, 2.5 mile. Look at 3 miles.
Normal voltage.
So it'd be a whole 5
Waiting
miles
connection.
round trip.
Bluetooth connection success.
Windows back up. Something like that. Alright, and dash cam. Heading to Hong Kong is the name of the restaurant. Hong Kong. It is 1.5 miles away. Yeah, they got like a whole house built into that van. That to me doesn't really make sense. When you get to the point, like, I don't know, you like build out a van and everything. I don't know, I think it's better just to kind of like a no build type of van. I think is better. At least it's at least cheaper. I'm not Count Dracula. To you, it doesn't seem like gambling, but to 90% of people hearing the song, it sounds like you're playing I don't know, from the mud to the moon. But anyway, it's like if that doesn't work out, then oh well. I only wasted so many years. Does it really matter anyway? I think the majority of us, we're just trying to find a way to waste time productively. You could be productive and waste your time peacefully at the same time, something like that. Like at the end of life, basically what you're trying to do is have time well wasted. You know what I mean? Like that Brad Paisley album, Time Well Wasted. That's what you should be aiming for. That's the way that's the way I feel like. Time well wasted. I want to get to the end of my life and know that I didn't, But yeah, I think, like me, like since I'm living in the car anyway, I mean, me being down here for a week, and then me planning on going up to Savannah for a week next week, I think that's honestly, it does sound like time well wasted to me. After that, I don't know. I might go to St. Augustine a week after that, I don't know. But I feel like I got the hang of this. I know what I'm doing enough where I can follow the GPS. The GPS tells me where to go, and I just kind of pay attention to the traffic around me while I'm, being pulled by the GPS to wherever I'm going, sort of. Again, like the GPS is kind of pulling me there, and then I'm just watching the other drivers. But man, it looks like their auto parts store, right there, their auto parts store. It doesn't even look like anybody goes there. Every time I pass that place, there ain't nobody even there except for the workers. They don't even have a big store. Like, I feel like the store should be double the size for like inventory. You know, like that's not even a hub store. You can pull out. Are you gonna pull out? It looks like they're in reverse, but they're not moving. Alright. Oh, this looks like a parking spot. I'm gonna park right here. Hopefully the order's ready, because I always lose viewers because it takes so goddamn long to have the goddamn order ready and goddamn keep rolling. Goddamn, you know, like by the time we sit here for 8 minutes, people leave, you know? Anyway, I'll try to be quick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like 20 seconds from ready. All she had to do was put it in the bag. It was already ready. All she had to do was bag it. That's what I'm talking about. I can understand that. Good timing that time, Uber. Good timing that one time. Anyway, we are another 0.8. Another within a mile from the actual restaurant. Like, Fred, could you imagine getting food delivered and you live like you're like 1.5 kilometers away from the place? That's what these people are doing. But the traffic is kind of bull. I mean, it's not bad. It's a beach town, but there's a lot of lights. And I'm not going the right way. Now I'm going the right way. Scoop. I understand. I'm talking about the song. It's all about Bitcoin. Yeah, I don't know. Like you say one thing about Bitcoin, and it wants to make the whole song crypto. Yeah, like I wanted to mention it. You know what I mean? Like I did that with my lyrics too, and the one that I made. But yeah, it's I don't know. Like the one that it made the one that I made, it came back. He's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, you know. Which I'm like, yeah, I like that. That sounds good. They don't talk about it too much, but yeah, some of the twang he talks about, you know, in the middle of the twang, he's talking about like, you know, blockchain and ledger and, you know, like it's just thrown in there. I don't know. Like I said, you mentioned Bitcoin, and then it wants to make half the song a crypto song. So I guess I'll take your advice. I won't put Bitcoin anywhere in the because basically you write a little paragraph, like describe yourself in a paragraph and put it into the AI, and then the AI will spit out a song. It takes about 5 minutes, but yeah, AI will produce a whole fucking studio quality song in like 5 minutes. Sorry for the cursing. I probably lost some audience members cursing so much. Look at this guy. Come on, dude. This is how Gulfport used to be. Like, you had to, wait, and the bicycles had the right of way. Like, there'd be, way more bicycles than cars. That's the way I remembered Gulfport. It's like bicycles everywhere. Flipadelphia. Flip, Philadelphia. Flip, Philadelphia. Flip, Philadelphia. Flipadelphia. See this one. And then there's a, whoa, that's their garage? Or is that a house? Or is this the house? No, that must have been the house. What? That was the house? That was the house? No way. That was a garage. That was a garage. Here we are. All right. Hello. I must have been early. They were happy. They were happy. I must have been like 5 minutes early or something. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Stella's. It's give me directions to Stella's. I'll stay logged on this time. I didn't go too far north or east. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging. Like I said, we're the channel's already growing. Like I said, this is the 4th day I've been doing this. On day 1, I pretty much was sitting there with 0. Or like a noob was there. Noob was there. But yeah, pretty much it was like 1 0 1 0. About half of the live stream on the first day was just 0 viewers. But I'm gonna be driving anyway. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be driving and still making money on Uber, and then living it. So whatever happens with that. I'm seeing it. It's working for some other people. One guy's got like 10K subscribers, and another lady, she's got like 2 or 3K subscribers. And then I'm not making, you know, hopefully this isn't all the channel is. You know, I'm trying to, like, I might keep the Uber, you know, like, I want to maybe get rid of the retail job. But one or the other. One or the other, basically. But I do like Uber better than the retail job. Just because the retail job, it's nothing but bullshit anyway. I could get... Ooh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell, and then right back where I am. Sorry, I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, alright, cool. There's a guy behind me. I wouldn't stop for that long, but, you know. Taco Bell, $7 4 mile. And now I get to find out where Taco Bell is. I haven't seen that yet. I might have driven past it, but... Taco Bell is like my refrigerator. So it's like, you know, I get to a new city. I gotta find out where the Taco Bell is, because that's my refrigerator. .8 miles from Taco Bell. But yeah, it's going 1.8 miles out to the Taco Bell and 1.8 miles pretty much right back to where I am. That's not a police officer, by the way. I don't know why their lights are doing that. Probably LED or something. Alright, it's a little hotter than I thought. I'm gonna go ahead and put the AC back on. Oops. My bad. It's such a random place to put a stop sign. At least I stopped. You know, I think the people standing on the side of the sidewalk, they were proud that I actually stopped, I guess. We'll say that. I'm a tourist. Sorry. But like I said, that didn't make no sense for there to be a stop sign there. The streets, it's really it's a through street, and they have a random stop sign right in the middle. But yeah, this is a really nice park right up here. Underneath all these trees, you can kind of barely see it. I know the film, the recording's not the best, but there's actually a really beautiful park in there. Like if I was 9 years old, I would make myself stop. But I think I've gotten 2 new subscribers today off of people that I was delivering to. Like people I'd delivered to, I'd message them like, hey, do you watch my live stream? They messaged back, send me the link. I was like, oh, cool. But I would do it like as I'm delivering, you know, like as, you know, so they can't actually, you know, at that point, they'd have to watch the next, you know, I don't know. And it coaxes them to order again, though, you know. Like, there's a chance, I'll be here all week. There's a chance if you order Uber Eats again, you'll get me as the driver. And tune in. You see me, it's bringing the order. You can tune in, see it coming. You too, noob. Appreciate you hanging out, man. There's Taco Bell, 5 streets over. I guess this guy's going the same way. Yeah, I don't know why you did that, bro. You had to do it the stupid way. I did it the smart way, and then you're gonna get mad at me. That dude in the blue car, we both made the same right turn, and then needed to get all the way over to the left lane. But he decided he was gonna jerk all the way over to the left lane, whereas I decided I would gradually, you know, switch from one lane to the next, like you're supposed to. And then, yeah, I ended up getting in his way because I was already in front of him. What up, biscuits? We're running here. Taquito Cabela. Oh, a bunch of fire sauce. Okay. 89-cent cheesy double beef burrito. I might have to cancel this order. that one. Alright. I swear. Alright, we're good. 2.1 mile. Logging in. Ish. I think it's that way. Whoa. Watch out, bro. You're the one that decided to park that close to me. Yeah, look at it. Like, fucking... and giving me the side eye. And look at the way he parked, man. Look at the way this dude parked. Look, like on the fucking white line. And then wants to give me a side eye when he's getting out of his truck because he didn't have enough room to get out of the truck. I'm like, well, that's because you, like, every other fucking parking spot's open, but you had to park right next to me. And then not give yourself enough fucking room. Alright, come on, people. Thank you, sir. Give him a wave. Five minutes to get 1.9 mile. I'm not even keeping tally like how much money I'm making. I'm not even worried about it. I'm just not accepting it if it's not at least $7, or if it's a good looking $6, $6.50, $6.50, and then the miles aren't fucked up. But I'm really looking for over $7. As much as the housing is around here, they ought to be able to tip $5. Okay, I think I can go. Five minutes away, 5 minutes. Find your penis for $1. Oh, that's a Winn-Dixie. Damn. They actually still got a Winn-Dixie here. Winn-Dixie. Okay. I can use my minutes when? Never. See, it's whenever minutes. Whenever minutes. He said I had whenever minutes. No, it's whenever. Whenever minutes. You had to see the commercial. If you've seen that commercial, you would understand. So I could use my minutes when? Never. We're about a mile away from the residence now. About 1.1 mile. I apologize. Speed limit 30? They want you to go 30 on this road? How? How would you go 30 down this road? That's crazy. With like 28 stop signs down it too. Like, how would you go 30 down this road? I don't understand that one. You're beating the shit out of your transmission. I thought it said 5 viewers for a second there. I was like, what? 3. We're at 3 though. We're still chilling. It's 0.8, 0.7. Still a while. Yep. Oh shit, I'm glad they put a sign up. Holy shit, they wouldn't have put a sign up, I would have just fucking lost my bumper. Police. Another one for the cop ticker. Who's keeping track of the amount of cops today? I'm supposed to be counting how many times the cops go by. Oh no. You're not doing your job. So far, the audio team are doing way better than you were a week ago. From what I can tell, audio team, man, you're killing it. Almost there. It's whatever you do, don't. Whatever you do, just don't. Just don't even do it. If you're thinking about it, I wouldn't do it.
Edward S. says,
No,
leave at door.
I just said
Please
not to
leave
do
on
it.
front steps.
Just said not to do it. And you still did it. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's heavy. Alright. Leave that door. Take a photo of the house. Boom. Resubmit. And watch your step. It's right at the door step. I'm close to Stella's. There we go. Back to Stella's. Navigate. Yeah, it's not even telling me the mileage. Back it up. People walking. There was a couple people walking, but they're fine. Mailboxes. One's there, one's there. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, alright, we're good. Going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way. Alright. %, on the battery, 49%. Straight, clear, straight, clear. Right. And back to dash cam. Pretty much, I don't even know how many deliveries I'm on. It's showing me already at $50. Still tips processing, 8 runs. Mileage has been really good though. I still got like a quarter a tank of gas. This is the same gas I used to drive down here with. So this is all like bonus, you know, like bonus credits. I was already, you know, this money, this $40 in fuel was used for the trip. Plus, you know, I guess day one. Trip down here and day one. But yeah, Savannah, Georgia next week. That's what the plan is. I've been thinking about that one for a while. This one just kind of popped up. Like, I didn't even, I didn't even think about this like a week ago. It was just kind of like yesterday I was thinking about it. Oh yeah, that's Gulfport. Something about it. I was like, yeah, let me go down to Gulfport. I want to deliver down there. Just something about it just popped in my head randomly again after years. But Savannah, Georgia, I've already been thinking about that too. So that's what I said. I did this. I owe it to Georgia. Georgia. And that kid's he's about to ride an electric longboard on this brick road. Oh my God, I hope he's got knee pads. That dude's killing it, man. He's getting the beats in today. JP Claymer Park, something like that. Clymer Park. Havana, oh yeah, yeah. Half of my heart is in Havana, oh yeah, yeah. He took me back to East Atlanta. The heart is in Havana. Oh yeah, over here on the left, this is that art walk, the art trail or whatever I was talking about. What's it called? Oh, they called the Clymer Park Art Walk. But yeah, I don't know, you can't really see it. I'm gonna video it tomorrow. I'll put it in the video for Gulfport. Either episode 41 or episode 42. It's gonna have some more stuff. But pretty much, I don't know. Episode 41 is probably gonna be more on like the city of Gulfport than me driving and doing the Uber, But yeah, I'm still gonna make a pretty good video out of it, Man, I love these trees. I love these gorgeous oak trees right here going down this drive. Like, these are some big oak trees. Like, they were obviously planted by hand, how they were planted next to the road like that. But damn, these oak trees have probably been there for 50 years or better. They planted these trees 50 years ago so that it would look like this today. You know what I mean? It's beautiful. And really, like, the live stream is not doing it justice to, like, as beautiful as it is in person. It's saying right turn only, but it wants me to take a left. I'm just gonna... We didn't see this. Right turn only. You've underestimated the use of this turn. See, somebody else living in there. That's a camper truck. Somebody else living in that. But it's cool, like, at least the homeless here have vehicles. From what I can see. I haven't really seen homeless, like, just bums just, lying around somewhere. But, there are clearly people that live in cars. There wasn't even a stop sign there, but there was a guy on a bicycle, so I stopped if he was going to cut through or whatever. Because that's the way Gulfport used to be. It used to be like there'd be all kinds of bicycles all around. Coming up on the old Gulfport casino up here in front of me. It's not actually operational still, but it is an old, relic building. Yeah, this city's way better than it's looking in the live stream. This is where I would go, like, if, like Fred, I don't know if you're still watching, but if you were going to go to Daytona, I would go to Gulfport instead. I mean, there's probably just as much going on, and then plus it's got that small town vibe to it too, whereas Daytona will definitely not. Yeah, I've already beat the goal for the day. The goal was to make at least 50. And yeah, I'm proud to say I have exceeded the goal. I'm probably gonna run into the bathroom over here, use this public bathroom real quick. What is that? Oh, that's not even a man, damn it. Speed bump. Wait, that's the recreation center right there. Damn, what are you following me for? Look, every direction I go, you're still fucking behind me. Alright. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna park here. I'm just playing. You thought I was gonna park in a handicap spot. I got him. You thought I was gonna park in a handicap spot. Come on. Let me wait for the next one. 7:30, it shouldn't take too long. Let's see how many runs. 8 trips. I've completed 8 trips so far. I got 3 tips still processing. A couple people have tipped me more. They tipped me more than, you know, what it was originally. That's good. The 3 tips processing. 3 mile 5. Nope, sorry. The mileage wasn't bad. Almost took it, but it wasn't $7. That's the rule. It wasn't even $5. It was 2.9 mile. I almost took it because 2.9 mile. But it was like a $5 order. I'm like, no. I know it doesn't sound like much, but the difference of $2, it does make a difference, you know, whether I move or not. Yeah, okay, so $5.50 coming on this one still, and then $5.50 coming on that one still, and then another $5.50 coming on that one, basically. So 47, and then there's $15 that are still processing. 47 plus 15 is 62. $63 because it was $5.50. Anyway, $63, 8 runs, and then the mileage has been insanely short for what I'm used to. Anyway, turn that off. I'm gonna run in here to go to the bathroom, and I don't want to leave my phone in the car, so I'm gonna take it in. Don't worry, you're not gonna see anything other than a little bit of the facilities and a little bit of this sunset that we have here going on. what we can catch of it behind the buildings. The only bad part is we're on the east coast of Florida, not the west coast, so it's better sunrise, right? Sunrise on the pier tomorrow morning. That's what I'm gonna do. Get out there. Yeah. But yeah, they got a pretty nice pier, and that's the sunrise from where we are because we're on the east coast, not the west coast, but still pretty. I mean, even with the rain cloud coming in and everything. And this is the free bathroom. It was clean. All right. I'll watch. I don't know who I would even give those phones to. Like if they're kind of like lost in anywhere. But somebody left their phones. If they're not, there was two other guys in the bathroom. But if it's not their phones, anyway. I wonder what kind of tree that is. That's gonna be beautiful in a couple of years. I planted a tree right there. But yeah, technically, I'm not supposed to have tobacco on the beach. But I'm not actually on the beach yet. I was like, there's still grass, you know what I mean? The beach starts, I guess, at the, I would say, like you could argue, the beach starts where the grass ends. Anyway. Yeah, no vaping. I'm like, what the hell? Just no vaping. Anyway. Look at the houses beachside too, man. Those are like they're probably like an Airbnb somewhere, one of these like 4 or 5. But it's probably $300 a night or more. Even just those palm trees, those are expensive palm trees right there. Those are the ballin' palm trees right there. Like, you know you're ballin' when you buy a palm tree that costs more than a like Mercedes, you know what I mean? That's when you can say you've made it. If I can't make it like that, you know, then there ain't no sense in playing. Anyway, the moon's already out too. That's the moon up there. 4 hours and 30 minutes live. Still logged in on the Uber. I just ran into the bathroom real quick. I hope I am. Yeah, I'm still logged in on Uber. Ooh, 6. Okay. 620, 3.5 mile McDonald's pickup. And that road, that Kirby road, that was fun to drive down. Alright. Here we go. I think we're already through the majority of the rush hour traffic too, because it's late enough in the day. Started at 3 o'clock. But yeah, I mean, it's a chill day on the beach, man. Fucking making money while I'm chilling on the beach. Making money while chilling on the beach, you know. The only thing that would be smarter is if I was selling bottled water. Not even using my gas. Just straight up just fucking parked and my trunk open selling bottles of water. Because there's not even, like, there's bars, but they're kind of far from the beach. You know, and there's places to get a drink, but they're not on the beach. Not like a ice cream guy on the beach. I think I could make a killing doing that. Hang on now. That might be an idea. Bermuda, Bahama. JJ. Your cooter, JJ. Ooh, I wanna tell you about your camel toe. Get there fast and then take it slow. 'Cause I love your camel toe. Alright, Gulfport Boulevard. We're gonna take a left and it's on that street. Take a right on Gulfport Boulevard. Take a right and it's on that street. Okay. Alright, we're gonna listen to some original music on the way. I feel like I know the way, so I'm gonna put the music on. Bermuda. Valale bearded clam. Fred, if you're listening, you might like this one a little better.
Down in the glades where the humidity claims, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic lens and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears, been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. 5:30, wait to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a duck's corn world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling off for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for life on the street. Shift finally ends and the sun starts to set. He ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a humid garage, building a kingdom out of digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows. From fixing a piston to how the market flows, he talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and dreams so big to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From a Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading my ranch for a life on the street. One day the oil things will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day.
Sorry, it cuts out when I get close to the restaurant. Alright, first time picking up at this McDonald's. And let me see, what do we do here? What do I do to pick it up? What to do to pick it up? So pick up in the lobby. If the lobby is closed, then use the drive-thru. Okay. I'm just trying to park. Looks good. This way you can watch. I'll be right back, guys. Shut the car down. I'll be right back, guys.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
I don't know. I don't know what's taking them so long. I don't know what's taking them so long. I don't know. Seriously, it's like I don't know, man. Like,
Bluetooth connection
but they
success.
take so long. I lose viewers. I literally, man, it's annoying. It really is. Every restaurant today, except for one. It's a fucking Big Mac and a fucking snack wrap. How many fucking cars have went around the drive-thru and ordered that same shit? Oh my god. It's like I say, they just don't give a fuck about you because you're a fucking Uber driver, you know? No, I was at 7. I was at 7, and well, just the thing is, like, they take so long that yes, it coaxes people to leave because it should be like a 60-second thing tops, like I don't know. Especially the way this was a came through Trip Radar, so somebody else already rejected it. Like they've had the order for a minute, and I don't know. It must have got put on the back burner. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. It's literally a Big Mac meal with a Sprite and a snack wrap. Like somebody ordered a Big Mac meal and then an extra snack wrap or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Trying to give them a minute without me like standing in there huffing and puffing, basically. You know what I mean? I don't know. Honestly, if you could just pick it up through the fucking drive-thru, because I hate seeing all the cars cycle in and out of the fucking drive-thru while you sit here for fucking a 20-minute or longer wait. And it's a fucking delivery order. Like, it seems like it'd be so simple to just grab it through the drive-thru. And, it would save time. Unless the drive-thru was like 30 cars deep. You know what I mean? Then, yeah. It'd make better sense to go into the store. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking 8 o'clock. Yeah, pretty much. Just giving them, trying to give them another like 2 minutes. I'm gonna walk back in there. It should be ready. All right. Tried to reset the live stream. I don't know. I would maybe even close out and open it back up or something. Even if you still have problems. But it connected into some of the Wi-Fi turned itself on, and it connected into the Wi-Fi or something. So it switched networks basically. And then the Wi-Fi network wasn't as good as the actual mobile data, which is weird. All right, come on now. Even if they start out nice. back in there. Hopefully they got the crap ready. Any crap. Bunch of crap.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Getting busted.
Normal
Oh,
voltage.
fuck. For real.
Waiting connection.
Like a Big Mac and a
Bluetooth
snack
connection
wrap.
success.
A Big Mac and a fucking snack wrap. Come on now. Almost a 20-minute fucking wait. Tweak a Geographic on today's episode. Tweak a Geographic. Alright. 3 minutes. 3 minutes from the destination. It's saying. Except for there's a red light. Hey, at least we're moving again, man. At least we're moving. At least we're moving. Phew, oh my God. Can't get right. Can't get right. Green light. We made it. That's good timing on that light. It turned red and it would flip back to green before I even made it there. Should be getting about the time old Santino might be popping in here in a minute. Either him or Honda, probably Brad, probably all three. Probably be hopping in here in a minute. I'm gonna be down here until Saturday. I'll figure Saturday at noon I'll cut it because I gotta clock in at 5 and I'm a 2-hour drive away from work. So Saturday at like noon or 1 o'clock at the latest, absolutely latest, I'll have this that way. He might even change my schedule in the middle of the week. Right now I'm scheduled 5 p.m. on Saturday. He might change it, have me 3 p.m. on Saturday before the week, before the week's actually over. That's what he normally does. Yep. Yeah, pretty much a lot of the traffic, people park on the road. So I just parked, next to somebody that owned a house. Somebody like parks on the road. I just parked next to his car. Up to 5 viewers now. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, as soon as I stop, as soon as you get all the way stopped, I actually kind of need to, oh my gosh, I gotta get over right now. I gotta get over right now. Sorry. I'm a tourist. I'm a tourist. Leave me alone. No. What? Oh, what's the other one?
Alexander P says, leave at door.
Nobody cares. Will you stop doing that? Nobody cares. Yeah, because I was going to put it in the mailbox. I wasn't going to leave it at the door. I was going to put it in the mailbox. I swear, it's like the dumbest instructions sometimes. Alright, let me see. Which one was... Because I think I passed it. I had to bust a UE. That's some bad looking signal right there. There it is. Okay. I can't believe this is someone's driveway. The stop sign's like right there. And this is someone's driveway. Alright. Big Mac, get a snack wrap. Here we come, man. Almost there. Yeah, all right. Need apartment number. I like to mess with him. What apartment number is it? It's a house. Yeah, a motel, depending on how cheap the motel, what you're gonna get for the money. Yeah, I'd say about $100 a night for anywhere that's worth it. Back to Stella's. There's a restaurant called Stella's. I've been hanging out, trying to get over close to it. Haven't gotten a single order from that restaurant, but it's been orange all day, like it's popping with orders. I don't know. Been orange all fucking day. Something, man. I don't know. That's why they say it's $25 a night for a campground. It's fucking ridiculous. $25 a night for a fucking electric socket and a fucking concrete slab. Sorry. Should have been a plowboy. Should have learned to rope and ride. Riding my 6-shooter, riding my pony on the cattle drive of life. Stealing the young girl's heart Just like Gene and Roy singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I even had a sidekick with a funny name, running wild through the hills chasing Jesse James, ending up on the brink of danger, riding shotgun for the Texas Rangers. And no question that, haven't you been told, California's full of whiskey, women and gold, sleeping out all night under the desert stars, with a prayer in my heart and a prayer in my heart. Should have been a cowboy, should have learned to rob and ride.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monk is doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters, gaskets and gears. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 way to a decentralized dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in the Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading his ranch for a life on the screen. When the shift finally ends and the sun starts to set, he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in the garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing the piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He's got the Shiba and a sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the payout like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's all gotta love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a wrench for a life on the scoop. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pens, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling all the coins that he's learned to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading the ranks for a life on the screen. Yeah, he's trading now. Oh, digital soul. Swamp monkey's going down, just trying to survive. To the moon, buddy, to the moon.
All right, all right. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Having a good day? Having a good day so far? All right, let me see what we got total so far. 9 trips. 2 tips are still processing. One is for $5 and one is for $4. So $9 more. So my total on the day, $80.59, plus another $9 that's coming. Not bad. No. No. They could have tipped a little better. They live on Treasure Island. They could have tipped a little better, honestly. Yeah. That's the sad part, man. People in some of these properties are $1 billion properties, and it's I'm having to fish through the $5, to get $5, at least a $5 tip. I feel like it's a $5 service, man. It really is. Like, by the time you get, if you're on the couch hanging out for the day, you get hungry, or the wife's bitching you for food, you don't want to cook at the same time, fucking, by the time you get dressed, go down to the store, do all this other bullshit, fight through traffic, you can't give someone $5 to do it for you instead. $4 8 mile, no. Yeah, them Trip Radar ones, they're always really good. They're already paying more than $5 on top of food costs, I'd say. That's the sad part. How much money they're already spending. They can't pay you $5 for you being the human that makes it happen. They're paying all this money for the service without actually paying the human that provides it. The service wouldn't happen without the body at this point. I don't know, man. But I got a little sunburn. I feel it. I feel it on my shoulders and shit. I don't know if you could see. Probably not. Wasn't out there for long. Yeah, a little pink. Hold on, shirt off. Wow. Yeah, I got a little red. A little pink. It's alright though. That's what these are for. Oh yeah, dude. And it's an AI too, man. Like, the CEO of Uber probably doesn't even have to even actually do anything. Because the AI is in place. Like, the AI is in place plus the support team underneath that. The support team can't even do so much because the AI won't let them do so much. You know what I mean? Like, the AI is stronger than the actual people working at the support. And then, yeah, you just let the AI do its thing. And then, yeah, generational wealth. Because Uber will exist after there's Uber drivers. You know what I mean? They'll get to the point there's no Uber drivers anymore. The sun. Now that the sun went down, I'm feeling the sunburn more. At least my big ass head worked like an umbrella around this area at least. And I got a pretty good tan line there. It's gonna look good. I'll keep working on that for the rest of the week. It'll look good. 13. $7.13 mile. Yeah, let me jump on that for you. No, I think it might be about time to log out. It's only 8 p.m. though. It's Monday. I don't know. I don't know this town yet. It's so far it's gone about what I expected. I started at 3 to 8. I made $90 from 3 to 8. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. But yeah, look at this house, man. This house right across the street here. This almost looked like Ron White's house or something. Look at that. That's all one house. That's not multiple apartments. That's all one house. Like on the second floor, that's their kitchen. That's their kitchen on the second floor. And up on the third floor, that looks like I don't know what that even look. I don't even know what the word would be for what that room is. But it almost looks like the, damn, I don't know. Have you ever seen the movie Rent? You ever seen the movie Rent, right? The apartment, or like the, you know what I mean? Like the apartment that the guys lived in or whatever. It's kind of that top loft area, I guess that, you know, maybe it's a loft. Bedroom loft area. But damn, that's a fucking, yeah, imagine the price on that house. I looked up on Zillow earlier, some of the prices on these houses.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection.
It's just cool to be parked right across the street for free. Like that free parking spot in Monopoly, you know? Look, I'm winning, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man. Free parking. The path to early retirement. Turn the radio off. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not that bad of a sunburn. I guess this feels good. That feels good. I feel like a Florida boy again. You know, it's the pain that you missed, like fucking slapping sunburn. Being in Ohio for as long as I was. And Ohio's not too bad. It's like, if you're looking for a place where shit ain't gonna change very much, you know, like in the 30 years you're gonna be there or whatever, 30 years you're gonna be watching stuff move. Stuff's not gonna move too fast in Ohio. I mean, it's good for that. Like, if you're looking for a place that's gonna keep that hometown feel the whole time you're there. Florida, I don't know which direction this place is really gonna go. I still got salt in my hair. Can almost get it to stand up on its own. Oh, snap. Da 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 Da, da, da. At least he cooled off pretty quick, man. Yeah, I gotta get a haircut, sorry. The hybrid vehicle? What the fuck? The hell did... That was a cop car that sounded like that. Free parking. Fucking $2 million to buy a house, but parking's still free. So all the houses are $1 million, and then if you want to go anywhere to eat, it's gonna be $100. $100 to eat. $100 to eat. $100, that's just lunch nowadays. So I should start telling people $100 for that. I'm like, like, well, $100 is just lunch nowadays, man. Give me some lunch. It's a nice house. Probably has a pool out back, maybe. There's probably a pool on the roof, on the third floor, maybe. Yeah, it almost looks like Ron White's house, the comedian Ron White. Yeah, Ron White, he said he bought his house because the realtor told him when he was buying it that Jessica Alba used to live next door. So he bought that house because Jessica Alba used to live next door. Yeah, I think the Uber shut down, man. I don't know what happened, man. There was a couple more trip radar that came in, and that one order that was out there on Treasure Island. Fort DeSoto Park. That might be a pretty cool place to go tomorrow. But yeah, here's... Basically, this is where oh, hang on. That's where I'm at. If you can picture, like, that's Tampa. Right, and that's like the the peninsula off of the state. The state's the whole state's a peninsula. There's the peninsula off the peninsula. And then I'm all the way at the bottom. 857 miles. Jesus Christ. No. I would have taken it, but it's going to end like nowhere near where I'm at. So it was an 857 mile, but at the end of that 7 mile, I was going to be probably a good 6 miles away from here. So it was really an 850 13 mile. Yeah. 850 wasn't, at least somebody's tipping though. wanting to go walk the beach a little bit more. But I'm thinking there's going to be another order still, too. It's early. 8:30. Come on, man. Give me something now. I don't know. Maybe I lost viewership because I took the shirt off. Like in pink and white. Anyway, I think I might end this and then go vertical. Do a vertical, switch from here to vertical because it is Monday. Got to do the Monday night mood show, and I think I'm gonna switch over to vertical. See if maybe I can find some more crowd that way or whatever. Probably will. If you want to come back, like I said, I'm gonna stay live. I just got to end this one and switch the format from horizontal to vertical, and I think that's it for driving for the day. I could go a little later, you know what I mean, but it seems like it just died. Like I've been sitting here for about a half hour, and I don't know, man. But once I switch to vertical, it's not good for viewing the road in vertical. I don't feel like. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Once I switch to vertical, I'm probably switch drive, cut driving for the end of the day with that, like along with that. Anyway, I'm gonna go vertical format. If you want to check me out, please come back. Yeah, I feel like I get more likes vertical as well. It's weird. But yeah, I'd probably get like 12 likes if I'm vertical. But if I'm horizontal, it's hard to get 10. But I can get 12 or 14 real quick if I'm vertical. Sometimes, not real quick, but after hours. After a couple hours, at least. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna switch to vertical. Please come back.